All right, take two. We got another long Persona stream today. We're going to go for 8 hours, but I'm going to take a break at the 4-hour mark. I'll just upload both VODs at the same time. I don't think he's anywhere near progressing. Oh, I guess he is now. I guess we must be past the point where I'm allowed to do it. There's a thing I have to do in Mementos, but I have to do that during the day. Restricted with advancing her social link as well, but it's probably more important for me to do now. Let me check on the and then I'll go do it. I might get locked out of Mementos because of exams. I just got locked out of today's afternoon because of a Royal exclusive event. Sounds great. I think the whole Golden Royal Edition thing is like really, really bad. I think of other games that do that.
That's...
I guess like Monster Hunter. Shogi friend, huh?
Yes. Sorry.
Oh, right. I had a bunch of tabs open up. Gotta start opening again. Persona 5-star guide. She's scary, apparently. Okay. Chess killed your dad. Attempt an escape even when surrounded.
All right.
I'll start. Until next time.
I gotta go to Mementos as soon as possible. I'm worried I'm about to get locked out of it, though. Got a lot to deal with.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
So this is sort of my day getting annihilated. Oh, right before exams, maybe I'm gonna get a chance. Nishikawa Goemon.
Do you know the answer?
Don't. Thievery.
This is it.
I feel like that
Correct.
system of showing you what other people picked would be a lot more interesting if it wasn't just everything has a correct answer, right? If it was like, oh, I wonder how people feel about this topic. But no, it's only to get the correct answer to quiz questions and shit. You get that in like Telltale games where you can see, oh, this percentage of players made this moral choice.
Nice going.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, good. I get 1 day. Unless if they're sending me home, force me to study here.
It's open. Welcome.
I'm not allowed to advance with him until September now.
Excuse me.
It was nothing.
No.
Good. Yes. I see.
No. Yes.
Hmm.
But... Hey, so...
I see.
Well...
Quite.
Hey! Hey!
Okay. It's gonna let me
just
do
end
the
this.
thing. Like, in the state of suspense to the last possible second. Oh, I don't want that actually.
Everyone's here.
View requests.
Listen up.
Okay.
Listen up. Nice. Yep.
You're forced to do this before you go into Mementos. I don't understand why it doesn't just play when you go into Mementos, but whatever. Indeed. Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Give myself 1 time step. It's gonna be all personas from Kanashiro's palace, presumably.
Updating guidance information.
How much bigger is this place gonna get?
Yo, Mona, can't you turn into some kind of high-powered radar or something? We'd know how deep it goes if you could.
That's impossible.
You can turn into a car, and that's it.
It would be dangerous to wander blindly. We simply do not have enough information.
Just driving around won't likely do us any good either.
Yeah, but... the path keeps going forward. We'll reach the depths eventually, I think.
That again.
Okay, let's get to work.
Make sure I have the right party here. I probably need to dismiss one of these. No, because I'm not going to see any new personas. It doesn't matter. I keep expecting this place to be slightly interesting, but... Unless if they break formula, it's literally just the same ones you encountered in the previous dungeon.
Okay, let's go. What's going on? What did you say?
What was that?
Some loser guys and a funny looking animal.
Do you think... Just die already!
Persona!
Okay, let's see.
There!
Go, go!
What?
Build my susceptibility up.
I lend it!
Persona! Out of our way! Let's do this!
Well,
The opponent
checked a
is
bunch
strong.
there.
Don't do anything reckless.
Psychic, lightning, wind, gun.
Persona! Ravage now!
Nope.
I can get a hit in.
Sure.
Okay? I'll crash it. Knock down, Queen. You have them
Nice
on the
crit.
rope. Finish her. Persona!
Probably doesn't work. Chance to forget.
Awaiting orders. Prepare yourself.
I guess I can try the gun. Nope, not gun.
Queen, Persona, your defenses are down. Be careful. The opponent is strong.
Lightning, psychic, physical, and dark.
Persona!
I guess I can get a technical here. Yeah, 50% chance to knock down.
Go down!
They're all locked down. That was incredible, Joker. Okay, guys. Let's do it. Now I'm even more charming.
Hey, we got res.
What have I done?
Don't write weird stuff in your blog.
Well,
Hooray, sticky hairball. Okay, it needs me to go to the proceeding. I guess I'll open this one. Um, area 6 or 7, presumably. Shadow Calculus.
It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end
pretty
this
helpful.
quickly.
Let's go. Ravage them!
Joker took one out. All right.
Go!
Not over yet. I'll use my persona. You wanna?
All according to plan.
Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
Fine.
That was an easy.
May have been a weapon upgrade I could have gotten before coming here, but I'm doing fine at the moment. Let's go.
Now's our chance to. Fire's not gonna work.
Let's go.
Psychic.
Lean on sheep! You're mine.
Joker took one out. All right.
Come! Don't rush it.
If you do a baton pass, you might be able to hit their weakness.
Go ahead.
Not
Fox,
over
taking
yet.
over. This is my other self. Goemon, strike!
That's all of them. Not bad, Fox. We're done here. Let's go. Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
Oh, God damn it. Okay.
That was easy.
I can just warp to get to 7 faster anyway. Let's do it really quick. How often does that trigger? Like, I'm worried that it triggers frequently enough that it's possible to just only ever fuse during the
I'll
siren.
just add this. I should write something.
You want to grind it out every time. Let's go.
Do you need something?
Pursue rehabilitation with all
Alarm
your
time.
body
Prepare
and
for
soul.
this is an alarm
Fusion,
fusion.
ha. The ones where I don't really care about. I can go ahead and get rid of the counselor one because I can't advance him until September apparently.
Unremarkable.
Repel gun, strong against physical.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Oh, I don't know if I want to pass one of the ones that's already full on shit. Okay, I need to double check which ones these was. These two. Let's fuse somebody else. Counselor plus get another Suzaku, but it's probably fine.
You okay with this?
Oh, I'm doing Zio, Tarunda, Agi, Fry.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Use SP cost of support skills by half. Don't care for any of these. Fry. It doesn't seem very helpful. We got Medea-rama, I don't need another one. I guess not particularly interested in any of the other ones, so.
I cannot expect any new power from this. Well, well.
Whatever. Do it. Do it. Sucks. That's Not great, actually. I thought it always went up a step, so I guess it's just a random mutation. It happened to get up a step last time, I guess. Whatever, I don't care. Can do this one.
I see.
Care about magician
This
anyway.
is certainly a powerful persona.
I guess I'm using the one I just used, but I don't really care. Let's see what my options
Choose
are
which
here.
skills to inherit.
Mach Hoga is light damage to everyone, level 2. This one learns Mediarama naturally. I don't need to do the SP cost reduction anymore now that I have those accessories. But I don't know, SP gets pretty expensive. Let's see. Healing skills up 50%. I might take that since I'm about to get Mediarama. But let me see what I can do in terms of elements here. That seems
This
fine.
should confer some small power. Be
Whatever.
reborn.
Pretty funny animation. Thunderbird. Okay. Cyodyne and Frydyne. Seems a little crazy. Level 34. And the same persona too is kind of cool. And I got shit I can get rid of later too. And it's sun, which is fantastic. Okay.
I should write something.
Alright, so it's... Area 6, I think? Oh wait, no, this is wrong. Area 8 and then up.
Then
I should be able to advance Kawakami again after this, I
the
think.
first move is ours. I'll use my persona. Feel my rage. Finish it.
Oh, I got confused apparently. Oops.
Let's go.
Fox got two of them off balance. You have some nice technique.
It's up to you.
Not over yet.
Persona!
Psychic Bloodline.
Rabbit snap!
Joker took one out. All right. This is a holdup.
I see. You end up kind of having to spend time for special fusions. If it just triggers after trivial battles, I don't see why you couldn't just go to the first floor and turn on Rush. I don't want to do that because that sounds unfun, but
Victory.
the benefits of doing the fusions during that period are so ridiculous.
Then oh, Okay.
Oh, Hakami did nothing wrong.
You little twit!
Oh, they're both fairies.
I don't know their weakness. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. No holds barred.
As much as we can here. This nuclear.
Prepare yourself.
Come! Thunderbird! Go down!
Oh, one's weak.
Cool, Joker. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Gun, maybe?
Come on.
Counts as a technical, I guess. Is that like half weak if they take a technical, or is that just because they're flying? All flying creatures are considered technical for the purposes of gun attacks.
Okay, guys. Let's do it.
Rude.
Persona.
Doesn't remove shock, annoyingly.
Out of our way. Queen, get a hold of yourself.
Persona! You're mine.
I wish this would stop.
What are you talking about? You are terrible human beings. Let's keep going. Wow, that thing fucking sucks.
Don't forget this feeling. Nice work, team.
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
No. Is that worth doing 0 damage with physical? Well, it's not just physical, right? Because the weapons also affect your magic damage. So that affects all the damage you can do, right? God, this area is green.
Joker!
was trying to imagine the circumstances under which it would be worth it for On to risk missing with a status effect instead of doing damage or hitting a weakness. I'm guessing there are plenty of things that are immune to despair. These guys are actually new. I'm kidding.
Let's go. There.
Holy actually is probably a reasonable guess.
No holds barred.
I am thou. I lend it.
Oh, no, it's on fire.
Too slow.
Whoa! That's how true people beat stealing.
Persona.
Fire won't work.
Wasn't ice though.
Persona. Ravage snap.
Persona! Out of our way!
Resist physical.
Let's go. Prepare yourself.
Enemy down! Keep it going, Fox! Nice job, Panther!
Victory is ours.
We took them all out.
Okay.
The first move is
You
ours.
again.
Persona.
It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end
Go
this
down.
quickly. We're all knocked down.
Do not
That
move a
was
muscle.
incredible, Joker. It looks so depressed. Go easy on it.
Okay. Persona 5 Royal Negotiation Guide. Thank you. Royal questions. Word out of your mind. Shut up. Okay. Really, this makes no sense at all to me. It's completely arbitrary. Oh no, Serp, I'm sorry. It's a bummer. Hope you feel better soon.
Okay.
Thank you very much for the resub. Mabufu. Oh yeah, that sucks.
Excellent.
Right. Been spiking pretty crazy. There's also some weird bronchitis thing going around everywhere.
Let's go.
The first move
People,
is ours.
it's not COVID, it's not the flu, but
Persona.
The enemy is weak against
it
ice.
dies.
Don't worry.
Come.
You can aim for their weak spot.
There.
All enemies defeated.
That works.
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Okay.
A stylish victory.
Yeah, I finally got COVID for the first time this year, and it was really nasty. These guys are weak to electricity and psychic.
Should be no problem for you.
Thunderbird. Go down.
They're all knocked down. That
No
was
sudden
incredible, Joker.
Let's go.
We recruited them.
This
Alright, I can talk about that Ursula Le Guin quote here while I'm doing mementos, because it's super boring otherwise. Yeah, so I encountered this talking about
Easier than
kind of
cleaning up
commodified fantasy. And when I read it, I'm like, this articulates how I feel about Persona way better than I've been able to so far. Well, this is the quote on screen here, that commodified fantasy takes no risks, it invents nothing, it imitates and trivializes. It deprives old stories of their intellectual and ethical complexity, turning their action to violence, their actors to dolls, and their truth-telling to sentimental platitude. Heroes brandish swords, lasers, wands as mechanically as combine harvesters. They reap profits. Profoundly disturbing moral choices are sanitized, made cute, and safe. That's one of the ones that really drives me crazy about this series. Let's do lightning, since most people don't have that. Come back to it after this battle. See ya, Serp. I just have to switch to finish. Yeah. The passionately conceived ideas of great storytellers were copied, stereotyped, reduced to toys, molded in bright-colored plastic, advertised, sold, broken, junked, replaceable, and interchangeable. And this is the important part that I haven't really talked about, but it's been on my mind since Persona 3. What the commodifiers of fantasy count on and exploit is the insuperable imagination of the reader, child or adult, which gives even these dead things life of a sort, right? Okay. So
good work.
I think that's what's happening, is that the reader, the audience of Persona, they're finding value in this. They're seeing a character and they're relating to the character as written, or they're filling in the blanks, or they're using their imagination to enjoy it more than the text necessarily demands, right? And it's frustrating because it seems like Atlas exploits that in the same way that Bethesda exploits the willingness of the audience to mod their game and fix their bugs, right? It's almost like they feel like they don't have to put more work into it because they know the audience is just going to love it by default. I compared it earlier to the Pokemon problem that Game Freak just knows that their games are going to sell, so they have the highest selling franchise in history. They have no incentive to try. And I think Darkstar pushed back on that and said, well, Persona's been getting better with each release. Persona 5 is better than 4, is better than 3, so it's not like Atlas isn't trying at all, which I would agree with. This is definitely better than the previous 2 entries.
There's a treasure chest. Come, let's open it.
And Pokemon is arguably getting worse over time, lazier over time. But it still feels really frustrating to me that, it feels so hollow. And I get that part of it is probably just that it's not for me. I don't want to yuck people's yum. Well, if you're 43 hours into Persona 5 and you watch me play Persona 3 and Persona 4, you're probably okay with getting your yum yucked a little bit. I don't enjoy talking shit though. Like I said, I'd rather be having a blast and be like, oh my god, they finally made Persona fun for me. I just haven't been able to get there yet. Let's try light. I just have the one. Okay, yeah, you look like you're weak to light.
Go down.
Looking
Not
cool,
moving,
Joker.
Whatever.
Just look at it. Try calming its
Calming
nerves.
its nerves, so it's irritable. What kind of guys piss you off? Pissy guys. What? Why do irritable people want me to say I want to get married? Also, it looks like sometimes they react with what looks like a negative emotion, but it's actually positive.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
All right.
use these guys out next time I get a war where I can do that. Oh, you suck. Guess you eventually get curse. Get rid of you ASAP. But there's also there's the point in there about them taking things that they're inspired by and just like flattening it, right? Like taking an interesting moral quandary and just stripping it of any of the interesting parts. Yeah, I bought it for about 12 hours. Yeah, I didn't know that either. In fact, Pokemon is like Shin Megami Tensei. Shin Megami Tensei was the first one to do the monster catching thing. Pokemon did it without it being demons. It was kind of their big change.
It's weak to nuclear moves.
Persona!
Let's end this quickly.
Thunderbird! You're mine.
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. Okay, guys. Let's do it.
I don't know if they've made, if there's
They were too
a
weak to bother with.
game in the Pokemon series that is analogous to Persona. You had one where you only had one Pokemon or something. That would be like disastrous to do to Pokemon to make Babby's first Pokemon, because Pokemon is already Babby's first Pokemon. You need like the opposite of that.
A treasured psychokinetic move should help here. It won't be a
Ravage
problem. Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Fucking cool, Joker.
We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak points. It's not over yet. Psychokinetic.
Or he's not resistant to fire or something.
Yeah, looking good, Panther. Two balls on the ground. Finish him. Aren't we the best?
Mystery Dungeon do that. Fewer Pokemon. Doesn't hurt to fail to land a status
Difference
effect
from strength
in the
in
way
that
that
fight.
enemies healing off an attack hurts.
Oh, mister.
What's up, bud?
Hey, mister. Good. Oh,
Don't think I can do another step here. I guess I could reset and then see if I can afford a step, but I'll wait until I get everything first. More precious ambergris. This is less important now because I have the SP recovery stuff, but those dying spells are pretty expensive.
that one is no joke. Be careful.
Persona! No.
Looking cool, Joker. Ooh, it blew up.
Persona! Ravage them!
Yeah,
No time to waste.
did more damage than I was expecting.
New move! What do you think?
Zyonga.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
Undertale is a game I think that, and to the point from the Ursula Le Guin quote about taking from other fantasy in the genre and like stripping it. I think Undertale is a game that's very clearly inspired by
Gunshots won't work.
a lot of games wears its inspiration on its sleeve, but it doesn't like hollow it out. The product doesn't exist to commodify that, right? It tries to elevate the material or look at it from a different direction or focus on a specific thing that it found interesting. And a lot of those like Earthbound-like games do that. You know, Mori is focusing on something different.
Okay. Easier than cleaning.
But I guess Persona just kind of, it feels like a product first. I'm gonna try to think if there's like a book series or a movie series that it reminds me of in that respect. Find a way to start using less SP on him. He just hits so hard that it saves me so much time of dying him up.
All right.
A decisive victory.
I think part of what bugs me is that there's definitely people on the team involved with these games who care and have something to say and have a vision that they want to share. Like, I think the art team definitely exists in that camp. Maybe, yeah.
The platform.
Maybe DC is better than Marvel. Marvel's definitely, you know, commodified fantasy, stripped of everything, but it lacks, at least most Marvel properties lack the kind of like cynicism that's in DC movies. I believe there's still probably like quality to be found there if you really want to plumb the depths of, I don't know, the new Flash movie or something. There's something there. It's not just like complete trash garbage or anything, but
Go down.
there's some SP here.
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. Finish him. Persona.
It has slightly more health.
We're done here.
That works.
Treasure.
Okay.
That was so easy. I'm yawning.
Actually, DC might be it. Because DC does the thing where it takes moral choices and flattens them, or presents something that should be, like, really disturbing as just another day, right? Like, all the rampant destruction in the Zack Snyder Superman movies, where, like, you're, like, leveling cities, right? And not really wanting to engage with that. Like, the spectacle wins out. I think we actually want to use...
Their weak spot. Persona.
Let's do this.
Charge, Johanna. All right, Queen.
I can on pass. Zero the other one. Just need to watch this. Snyder Cut's better. Talk shit about Zack Snyder, but the Snyder Cut is an improvement for sure. That's only because, like, the non-Snyder Cut was, like, the maximum, like, corporate hedging against risk. At least the Snyder Cut, while still quite bad, at least, like, tries to say something. Or has, like, a vision. Anything directed by Michael Bay, I could take that, yeah. Like, I can acknowledge the quality of, you know, a random Michael Bay Transformers movie or something, that there's, like, a lot of craft that goes into the CG for the robots, right? But the reason those movies get made is because they make billions of dollars in China. It has nothing to do with... Michael Bay isn't very passionate about the robots. And, like, there's content to be passionate about, I think. Let me try to get him some SP back here. There's a lot of content in the larger like Transformers universe. It's actually quite good, and there's a lot of people who really care about it. It can do it good service.
Nuclear Persona! Let's end this quickly. What's the map? You're
Not
so
moving,
gorgeous, Panther.
Despite Bay's best efforts, this movie accidentally has a message. I love when that happens, emergent message. Purge is pretty good, yeah.
Okay.
It's...
That was easy.
There's kind of an unavoidable element of pretentiousness, snobbishness, right? From my perspective, that if I'm like, well, it's just like Michael Bay's Transformers, so it's just shit, and anyone who likes it is stupid for liking it. Like,
Looking cool, Joker.
I want to not say that, but I understand that it's almost impossible to make the case that I've been trying to make without implying that very heavily. Like, I wish I could thread the needle of saying I think these are all problems and they're reasons that I don't like the material
Looking cool, Joker.
without yucking anybody's yum, but I don't think it's possible.
Looking cool, Joker.
It feels really bad. Oh, God. There's a lot of Hollywood horror movies, because horror tends to make its money back at the box office, that get
Now let's
made
keep going.
without anybody really giving a shit. That's the only thing that bothers me, and we talked about this right at the end of last episode. Like, Spiky pointed out, hey, you know, if Yoko Taro made a Persona game, it would probably still be filled with, you know, kind of gross male gaze shit. And it's like, sure, you know, and that would still suck, and I still kind of roll my eyes at that when it comes to Nier Automata, but like, I would just kill for someone to care. I feel like somebody cares. And like, I was annoyed with Final Fantasy VII Remake, whether that's Nomura or Katase or whoever. Like, there's a familiar kind of artistic vision underpinning FF7 Remake that I've seen in other games like Kingdom Hearts, for example. But it doesn't. I dislike that for a very different reason from why I dislike Persona.
Looking cool, Joker. Not over yet. I'm fired up.
Whoa, Queen's burning!
It's free, right? May as
It's
well.
showtime.
Let's rock, Fist of the Phantom Star!
It's not my
Sorry! Alright! Blast off!
That's cute.
That was great!
Warning, you didn't stand a chance.
Scenes like that are pretty fun. I guess Showtime means you won't get an all-out attack.
All according to plan.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Strength in that fight.
Oh, a treasure chest. This is what thievery is about.
And I guess I also want to, like, back away from auteur theory. I don't necessarily believe that all great art needs to be directed by some, like, visionary single artist, because most art, especially video games,
Giant squid.
aren't made that
No
way.
matter the size, there must be a weakness. We could aim for the eyes.
You just have to involve too many people to even begin to make video games, so it's kind of false to begin with, right? I guess, like, Marvel's Spider-Man 2018 is a game that doesn't have the obvious fingerprints of some visionary director, but it's clear that everybody involved is on the same page with what kind of media they're trying to make, and
Gunshots won't work.
everyone seems to care at least a little bit about Spider-Man and being true to Spider-Man.
I'll use my persona. Charge, Johanna! Ninja Queen defeated an enemy.
Propagable made a comment on one of these videos on YouTube recently. Let me find what she said here. She said, I feel that cognitive dissonance is a play for a lot of Persona fans. They get really sold on the style of the game and the base gameplay. And then 25 hours in, you get to maid watch. You're incentivized to not let it ruin your fun, even if you just feel gross about it.
Oh, mister. Hey, mister.
I really want to be careful not to hyper fixate on the maid stuff either, because like it's bad, but it would be silly to say that that's the only thing that's bad. I think it's just it's very like demonstrative of the overall problem of lack of someone who's like the director or the project manager or something who really cares and wants to make sure that the message is consistent. Like, what I kind of want this game to be is, like, a meditation on wish fulfillment and power fantasy. And, like, how that can go to your head and you can take it too far. Which I still think the story is going to go that way. And talking a lot about the game without having actually finished it. You know how it's going to resolve. This quick there. It's fine.
No time to waste. Nice work, team.
Okay.
That's all.
I feel like I could see Yoko Taro doing the maid stuff, exact same content, just as male gazy, but like it's there to condemn the player in some way, right? When I was explaining the whole "fuck your teacher to get extra turns" thing to my sister and brother-in-law, Matt was like. He was like, that could actually be interesting if what they're trying to say is, hey, this game is really hard and you can barely balance your life if you don't subjugate women and make them do your laundry for you, right? Like, wouldn't that be kind of interesting if that was the story? But that's not the story. Just kind of unambiguous. Like, hey, isn't this shit cool to date your teacher and have her give you time off and do your laundry and shit for you? True, yeah. I think people not seeing it not seeing it as at all problematic is. I don't necessarily want to point a gun at those people and say that they're evil misogynists or something, because that's usually the problem. Is that those people, honestly, they just don't know. They don't know what they're doing. They're. We need a word that means ignorant, that doesn't have the negative connotation. They literally don't know better. They've never had a situation that would lead them to have a chance to know better, you know? The first streamer you've ever seen that's had a problem with it. Jesus Christ.
Let's go.
Uninformed is close, but it doesn't even really involve information. It's like you haven't had the experience to have the right vibes in response to this, right? It's not that you see something that's gross in a video game or exploitative or misogynist or male gazy and you go, that's bad, but I like it anyway because I'm a bad person, or that's objectionable to somebody. I don't find it objectionable because I think woke shit is dumb, right? It doesn't even occur to you that someone could find it objectionable, right?
You're mine.
Unaware is maybe closer.
That was incredible, Joker.
And it's that space of not even being able to comprehend of someone finding it objectionable that I think is the most dangerous. And the people that are in that position they're not like actively misogynist or anything, but they get caught in the crossfire of the conversation. They get yelled at and say, "Hey, you hate women," or
Let's go.
you know,
I lend it.
"You're a gross incel" or whatever. And it's like
Nice work, team.
it drives them to get radicalized. It drives them to get pushed to the right, you know,
Oh.
to start watching Gamergator YouTubers and complaining about games becoming woke and shit because they don't know any better. All they feel is defensive that the thing that they like is getting attacked and they don't know why. And I've described, you know, I'm not like especially enlightened in that respect. I wasn't exposed to it until I started dating my wife. When I was dating Andrea, we would watch movies together, and there would be scenes in movies that were objectionable, right? That would objectify women or embody the male gaze. And she would point them out, and I would be like, "Can't you just like watch the movie and enjoy it? Why does everything have to be a big issue every time?" But it was after watching 100 movies, I started to like notice it before she would point it out. And at first it was just, I'm going to notice this because I know she's going to get annoyed by it. I need to prepare myself mentally to fight about how it's not that big of a deal. And I was like, wait a minute, this kind of is a big deal. This kind of is happening all the time, isn't it? Right. So it's like there's this nexus point where it starts with annoyance and it starts with defensiveness.
Okay.
It starts with, why do you have to yuck my yum? Why do you have to shit on this thing that I like? And then you can either go hard, fuck anyone who dislikes this, they're all prudes or they're all woke idiots, right? I think that's a particularly attractive path to take, to not want to critique the media that you enjoy. Because it's the path of lower resistance. Literally the Principal Skinner meme. Speedmaster. That's pretty good. I think Dorman Rush is strictly better than Vicious Strike.
All right.
Good work. Treasure chest.
But the offensiveness of Persona isn't why I don't like it. Just to be clear, it's another thing on the list. It's part of building the case. If I were to make a 4-hour video essay shitting on Persona, which would do horribly, there is no audience for that. But if I were to make one, right, it would be one short section of many.
Go down.
They're all knocked down. That was incredible.
I do think you can make offensive media that's offensive on purpose, that's aware of how it might be perceived, and then used to make commentary and to make art. But I think it's what I was just talking about, that the creators of Persona, the folks made Side Quest, doesn't even occur to them that someone might find it objectionable somewhere. Like, it's just not even on their radar at all that this might be bad, actually. And I think that shows a lack of imagination and a lack of curiosity about the thing you're making.
Nice work, team.
Okay.
Look at this fucking idiot.
The platform. We can descend from here.
I've occasionally Googled things just to because I feel insane playing these games. I feel insane that I hate them so much and that they're so beloved, and I'm like, there's got to be someone out there, right? Like I was looking into the Kanashiro's Palace thing. Like, does anyone else think that Kanashiro's Palace just sucks and is really lame, and everything with Kanashiro is particularly boring compared to the previous Phantom Thieves targets? And all I could find was 1 or 2 Reddit threads where people were like, what the fuck is wrong with you, you idiot? Like, why don't you like this? It's perfect. I'm like, okay. I am Principal Skinner.
Okay.
A decisive victory.
Yes. Still a path I haven't checked.
The first move is ours.
Persona, go down.
This whole track has been made so much more trivial by getting Sayo done. Oh right, I need to leave and go do my special fusion. I forgot. Fuck. No, it's the children of Principal Skinner. Exactly.
Okay.
Annoyed that every battle could be contributing to another special fusion, but you said when the chance goes down significantly after it happening twice, do you mean that it's basically 0, or does it go down by like a vector of 10? Guess I'll hit that thing and then get out of here.
I feel like curry all of a sudden. All right.
Let's go.
First move is
Rabbit
ours.
snap.
We're all knocked down.
Let's go.
That was incredible, Joker. This'll Don't forget this feeling. Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
That was an easy.
I have to go up though to get. Wait, what was that? Why did that just let me skip? Can I always just skip across floors? Oh, sort of? Only if I already have the map revealed? It's really weird.
Now's our chance to dismiss enemies beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Wind or lightning?
Hunter. There.
Nope.
Persona! Out of our way! These things still fight!
This is my other self.
This enemy is beneath us.
Let's go.
It should be easy if we stay focused.
Surprisingly tough.
Persona! Yes! Victory! A spectacular victory!
Okay.
That was an easy battle.
They saw us? We need to get them before they get us.
They saw us? Seriously? Well, let's erase them.
Kind of annoying, but it's fine.
Okay. Do you need something?
I think I needed Neko Shogun. Neko Shogun, Persona 5, calculator. It's level 30. Did I finally get 30? Oh, I did. Okay, so do that. Do that after this, I guess.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
I'm on time. Prepare for the choose wisely.
You two, probably. That's way too high.
That's a pretty strong one.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Doubles the effect of drain type skills. Okay. Although counter can get you in trouble if the enemy absorbs physical, right? You know, there's sorts of gun damage, but that really hasn't been very helpful outside of specific random battles.
Expect a modest gift. I see.
That's fine. Okay. I guess I just got crazy lucky the first time I had a mutation that it happened to be the exact same skill but better. Get rid of this. Well, it might be nice to pass it down later. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Guess I could pay for an increase here.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
How much is it
You
going
wish
to
to
cost?
fuse an ally beyond your limits.
It's not too bad. It actually is quite bad, but I can get it to level up even higher.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Fire, ice, or wind? Get a bunch of elements on one dude here. Dormina's been actually relatively useful before.
Expect a modest gift of power. Now, let us begin.
But it's going to be a different persona anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, that actually kind of sucks, right? Because she's significantly lower level. I didn't realize it could be a shit persona.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
Well, that sucks.
Do you need something?
Register here. It auto-registers when you fuse, right? Like right before the fusion.
I'll take care of them. Justine, you handle this.
Registration? You'd like to register this?
I want this as my Ame. Yes.
Are you sure? Are you finished?
What?
Probably should have reloaded that because I spent 28k to get a really shitty persona. Hold on. I didn't save beforehand. Fuck. Oh well.
It is time, inmate.
Yes, now I know. Try not to think about it too much. So when it does the second one where they use the chainsaw and it is an accident, does it just draw from almost any persona in the game within some boundary? Like, I'm not more likely to get an even higher level one if I pay to get a higher level one. It's literally just money in the trash. Kind of want to load my save because it sucks really bad, but... It's not wind, light or dark, I guess.
I am thou. I lend it.
Persona, eat this. Nice job, Panther. We took them all out.
All according to plan.
Nice work, team.
All right. That's all.
Never seen a streamer have anything negative to say about the maid stuff with Kawakami. It's completely wild.
Now's our chance. It's clearly inferior. Win with wind attack. Persona. Out of the way. Finish it for me.
Persona. Persona. Go down.
Looking cool,
Persona.
Joker.
There.
Joker took one out. All right.
Not move a muscle.
Don't think I recruited this guy yet.
That's ironic. A shadow with a sunny expression. Let's match its mood.
Secretly a kid.
That's a new one, isn't it?
How many of those do I have?
All right.
Still have one empty slot.
The first move is ours. This enemy is beneath us. The enemy is weak. Listen, ice attacks are out.
Try light.
Persona! This should be no problem for you. Johanna! Alright, Queen!
Because it's fictional, it's acceptable.
It's yours! Not over yet!
Let's go. This isn't it.
Persona. Uzume.
I'm gonna have to spend some money to resummon some of my better creatures here.
Fox, you gotta aim! You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Persona.
That's not right.
It's
This
time.
is our chance. You can hit their weakness.
Yeah, the Thermian argument. Oh, it makes me so mad. People say it like with such conviction. For anyone who hasn't seen it, Google Thermian argument. It's a Dan Olson video. It's really short, it's 5 minutes long. But basically, he's talking about the Thermians and
Course is through me.
Galaxy Quest, right? Who believe that
Easier than cleaning my brushes.
fiction is real. They believe that the events of Star Trek actually happened. And so the Thermian argument is when you are arguing for why something in fiction is the way it is, and you say, oh, well, it's explained in universe. Like, in universe, they explained why she's not wearing heavy armor and that she's in her panties. Or in universe, it's explained why this is like this and that's like that. And it's like, yeah, but the writers of the work have full dominion over their own creation. They didn't have to make the rules that way, right? The people who make a Thermian argument are making the argument that, like, no, the artist is, like, just working within the rules that already exist, that those rules exist independent of their creative choices or something. It's hard to see things that way. Like, I have to really contort my brain to get it. But it's like a way of engaging with art where the art is almost like discovered rather than invented, that like the rules of the Persona universe are just something that exists that nobody is responsible for coming up with. You know what I mean? It's very, very strange. Magic circle around fiction. I do think it's not necessarily helpful to consume all media from a kind of unimmersed perspective of like, okay, this is a thing that was created by people, and those people are,
Let's go, Joker.
you know, humans and creators who have specific ideas and agendas, and those ideas and agendas inform the work, as opposed to just like fully immersing yourself in art as though it just like was something you discovered in a forest. Right? It's just like sprang into existence fully formed the way that it currently is.
Just don't let your guard down.
Lightning didn't work. Try gun. Anyone can gun though.
Evenly matched here.
Tried psychic.
Let your guard down.
What's I already tried?
Just don't let your guard down.
Take this!
Not ice. Saw that it wasn't gun.
Ice isn't effective on this enemy. Watch out! Panthers off her feet! Are you alright?
Damn it.
Accuracy down kind of sucks there.
Hold on.
Ice isn't effective on this enemy.
Wind.
Watch out!
I didn't realize I hadn't tried radiation. Could try curse maybe, because he's like an angel.
Lean on sheet! Go down!
Nope. Oh fuck.
She can't prepare yourself! Ice isn't effective on this enemy. Watch out!
Wind and lighter than the ones that I haven't tried.
Prepare yourself!
That's all of them!
Victory is ours!
Okay.
Birdman.
I see the platform. Should we?
So if I can just freely leave once I find the exit, use that to explore without running into more enemies on the way out.
There's a dangerous one
I
in
am
there.
thou. Goemon, strike!
Fox got two of them off balance. You have some felt the difference in strength in that fight.
What's up, kid?
Joker! Alright, the first move is this enemy's beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
I am thou. Someone finish it.
Persona! Johanna! Alright, Queen!
Sure.
Pass the baton and follow us!
Persona. Don't rush it.
This enemy's beneath us. It
Persona.
should be easy if we stay focused.
There.
Nope. Might just not have any weaknesses.
This enemy's beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused. Wipe them out! You're still gorgeous.
Persona. Huntress. You're mine.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Do it.
Okay, guys. Let's do it! My persona learned a new skill.
Low chance of dizzy. If it's just strictly better, I guess it costs more HP, but if I'm gonna do a physical.
Okay.
I felt the difference in strength in that fight. Oh, mister. Doing good?
More expensive to reset the more points I've invested. Get my money back. Try to catch one of those pixies or something. They seem to let me negotiate for money like 5 times in a row.
No.
Ice is ineffective on this enemy. Watch out!
Wind and
Persona.
light I haven't tried.
Hameno Uzume. There.
Oh. Nope.
Ice is ineffective on this. It has no physical weakness. Ice is ineffective on this enemy. Persona! How's this? These things still fight.
I am thou. Someone finish it.
Persona! Hey! Panther's off her feet! Are you alright?
What?
Careful there. Persona! Been lowered. Prepare yourself! They're attacking Queen! Pay attention!
Persona. Take this. One shadow left.
Down! Keep it going, Fox! I'm pissed. Here we go! Yeah, you're back!
Well, I'm pissed, she says.
Showtime! Follow my lead! Here's the bonus! Excellent! Don't forget this feeling! Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
before.
The money boost from Jose only works in here, right? Not in palaces.
There's a dangerous one in there. This is not over yet.
Persona! Goemon!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
This is my other self! I'm moving!
You gotta aim.
Damn it.
Let's go! Goemon, strike!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
1% chance I think we established.
Is that true? I'll compromise. Amazing.
Damn it!
Well, maybe it wasn't because she's a pixie. I can try it again though. Try killing the rest of the enemies, I guess. Where's that?
Not over yet. Oh, nice one, Fox.
I am thou!
Let's get them.
Goemon! No
Enemy down. Keep it going, Fox.
Give me money.
Is that true? I'll compromise. What did you say?
Not bad.
Okay, good.
What did you say?
Maybe it is. Yeah, last time I talked to her, I got like 5 or 6 in a row.
Not bad.
Amazing.
I guess I can just keep fighting her after that. She's really easy to knock down. Thank you, SP. Why not?
Not good. Persona. Charge, Johanna.
Oh,
No time to waste.
fine.
Yeah, victory.
Do that enough times to pay for the fusion mistake
All
I
right,
made.
let's go.
We can just go. Great. I don't have an SP budget to burn through because of the accessories, but I will try to get a little bit more money before I leave here to make up for my fuck up.
Now's our chance to Persona. Go. Johanna. All right, Queen. Help me. Not over yet. This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy to stay focused.
Shoten! Go down!
Joker took one out.
Nice.
All right.
Up to you.
Pass it on to the second person. Persona. Such a pain. An enemy's burning.
Persona!
Follow up with wind to deal major damage.
I can try.
2 enemies remaining. Don't let the guard down. Almost done. Only one
Persona!
more. Let's go.
Ravage them!
All enemies defeated.
All
Just what I'd
according to
expect
plan.
from you, Joker.
All right.
to bother with.
Made 10 battles worth of a mistake. There's still another one here I haven't caught. I haven't knocked down the golden courier guy or this guy.
Now's our chance. Ice is ineffective on this enemy. Watch out.
Kamino Uzume! Ravage them!
Of course. Let's be simple
Can't
about
hit
this.
if it has no weakness. Our best chance is to make it confused.
Confused?
No holds barred.
Is it actually telling me that it's weak to confuse specifically, or is it just calling out a status effect that I have access to?
Die! Tenacious.
Persona.
So what?
Freezing. Queen's injured.
Sweet.
She needs some help.
Persona!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
Lend me a hand. Sure.
Pass the baton and follow up.
Persona!
Brainwash is not the same thing as confused.
Thunderbird!
All right.
Get ready.
Confuse is not... Doesn't provoke a technical, I guess? Oh, I guess it does with psychic.
There!
I guess that makes sense.
They're at your mercy. All yours.
This is my other self!
Persona. Take this. Only one more.
Persona!
Let's go.
I could just knock him down here, but I probably have too high a stats to not kill him.
Victory is ours!
A spectacular victory.
Good. Your repertoire's growing.
Medium chance of dizzy on all foes. I guess I can get rid of Magaru.
Okay.
I need to try to make the Neko Shogun. I'll do that after this, I guess. I need money for it anyway. Try to find Jose one more time to spin these flowers.
Why don't we? Wow, that shadow was crazy.
Try this again.
Queen. All right, for
mine.
you. Pass the baton and follow
This is
up.
my other self! Goemon!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
Persona! Goemon, strike!
Oh, nice one, Fox. Don't resist.
Show me the money.
That won't work right now.
Wait, why not? Oh, because it's one of the exploding ones?
Is that true? I'll compromise. Amazing. What?
Shoot.
Let's go.
Fox got knocked off balance. You have to recover. All yours. Persona.
Here
Not
goes.
over yet.
Let's go.
Ice here.
Huntress! Go down!
Joker took one out. All right.
Persona! There!
Joker took one out. All right. Don't move.
Is that true? Please. What did you say?
Not bad.
Give me the 3333.
Amazing.
Shoot.
The other one might explode on me here.
How undignified.
It's time to turn the tables. Ooh, it blew up. We got him on the ground.
Ideal.
You can do it, Fox.
Is that true? I'll compromise. Amazing.
Shoot.
How is this?
It's fine.
One enemy remaining. This is the last one. Don't move.
It's nice getting multiple chances per time I knock her down. Nice, 39.92.
Just got worse.
Holy shit.
Brace yourself. Pay attention. Yeah, nice one, Panther. 2 goals left. Let's do this.
It's time. Ravage them!
Looking cool, Joker.
Please.
Is that in red because I'm like in trouble if I keep doing it or something? Or she's gonna summon more ads the more times I do it? To keep you from like indefinitely farming money in these fights, I guess.
This down. Come on, you gotta hold on.
No, not that. When I talked to her, it said show me the money was in red. It normally isn't in red.
It's going to keep hurting him. Looking cool, Joker.
Go down!
Looking cool, Joker. Looking cool, Joker.
Here, normally that's not red. This is red because that's from the politician.
What did you say?
Not bad.
Why wasn't it red the first time? I didn't have to convince them the first time I talked to them. I think it's that now the fight has changed, and if I fail to negotiate, it summons an ally. Because it wasn't doing that before it turned red.
Looking cool, Joker.
You're mine!
Joker took one out. All right.
Ufula and somebody else.
Persona!
It's not weak to fire.
Rookie! Go down!
Whoops, I'm the wrong target.
Joker took one out. All right, get yours. You oppose us. You defeated an enemy.
How undignified.
It's time to turn
I
the
am
table.
thou.
That hit its weak point. Keep it going, Fox. Persona! Eat this. No time to waste. Yeah! Victory!
All right.
Money. 191. Get back up to about 200 and get out of here. Probably just spend most of it on gear upgrades anyway. And I need to find Jose one more time too.
Here
Not
comes
over yet.
Sona. Thunderbird. All right.
And it missed, of course. It did.
I am thou. Nations.
Look, there's an enemy that's confused. Give it some psychokinesis. Let's see that again, Panther! Not over yet!
Persona. Ravage them.
Joker took one out! All right!
Now it's red.
What a grouch. Be the better man and act the opposite.
Irritable.
Yes. Where?
I think there's still the Tengu guy I need to recruit too.
That's a new one, isn't it?
All right.
To get it on the registry. Figure 8-3. Oh, that's just my passive for my accessory. Okay, I was confused. Am I getting another source of that? Let me get out of here so I can. I missed some of these? Shit. Still 4 I haven't found? I feel like I checked all these floors. Unless if this area continues past the wall. This is the one that's weak to fuse.
Look, there's an enemy that's confused. Give it some psychokinesis. No holds barred! Finish it for me.
I am thou. Surprisingly tough.
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one shot. Look, there's an enemy that's confused. Give it some psychokinesis. All right.
I'm gonna not kill it here is the problem, right?
Go down. Do not move a muscle.
But I'm gonna have to replace. I don't have the extra slot. I'll figure it out. It's fine.
What a grouch. Just be the better man and act the opposite.
Are you a fool?
Looking at all these answers, and it's just like completely arbitrary as far as I can tell.
Surprising. I am thou. Thou art I.
Will it still register if I get the mask and then reject it here? Oh, I can just get rid of this one. No problem.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Okay.
Double shot Masakunda Magarula. That's the last one I wanted to capture, so definitely out of here now. I'd like to find Jose one more time to spend my shit.
There's a dangerous one in there.
It's not great being weak to fire here, but
There.
Looking cool, Joker. Looking cool, Joker.
I've
Not
got.
over yet.
Let's go. Go Goemon, strike!
Oh, nice one, Fox. Words aren't getting through.
She just arbitrarily, I can't talk to her, I guess.
Now, let us strike!
That's fine.
And the curtain falls.
Okay.
I felt the difference in strength in that fight. Oh, a treasure!
Excellent. The platform. Shall we continue on or rest for a bit?
Respawn Jose. I guess I have to look up the city armor list to see if that armor is better than what's being sold, right? Or I'll wait for me to know otherwise.
Do you need something?
Clear up some space here, get some more of the personas I need for social links.
Do you have bit?
You'd like to read the compet? You want to register it? Are you sure?
Done already? What?
I'll just add this.
Could have saved last time. Really stupid for losing so much.
The inmate needs.
Let's execute him. Now choose.
So I need to do
Can you gather them up?
Neko Shogun, which is Kodama, Sudama, and Anzu. But it can... I already have all three of those in my compendium, so it can summon them from the compendium for me. I need to make a
Fusion.
space for it, so... She's pretty good, but I've got a better psychic one now. I could probably pass on the
You okay with
darkness.
this?
It still feels pretty bad to lose having all of the trait slots open. It's really powerful when you can do that.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Okay, so we Sayo, Vega, guess Masai, but I already have it on the other characters. Doesn't really matter. Kunda maybe for a boss fight.
It will receive significant. Then let us begin.
Fine. Medium chance of despair to all foes. Okay, so I specifically need to
Gather
get
them.
You
Dekaja,
okay with this?
which Anzu can learn, but doesn't have. I gotta go level up on Anzu first. Shit. Okay, I can do that really quick, I guess.
Let's execute him. Can you gather them up?
There's no real easy way for me to
Finished for now? You'd like
level
to
up
read
a
the
specific
compendium?
persona, right? I just have to get in fights and make sure it's equipped on me when the battle ends.
Read here. Is this what you want?
Relatively expensive. Yeah, fine. 6,000 XP. An easier way to just fuse for it directly.
The inmate you wish to perform an gather them.
Now choose. What path do you want?
Can I have this not sort in this stupid way? That's as good as I'm gonna get from Hierophant because I've only just now been able to advance that
Finished for
social
now?
link
You'd
further,
like
so I
read
have
the
to summon it and
compendium?
just manually
These are the
level it up.
paths you have walked.
I guess I gotta do it regardless, so I may as well before I leave here, annoying though it may be.
Is you'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona. Are you finished?
What?
Better just win with him equipped.
It is time, inmate.
Let's do it.
Right, he's equipped. Okay.
Well then.
I gotta look for Jose anyway, so. Really don't think they intend for you to level up personas this way. I think you're supposed to get levels through fusion and
The first move is ours.
social links and other shenanigans.
Go down.
Feels really bad to try to go for this.
Looking cool, Joker.
No.
Persona!
Guess I could try to swap back, but I have to have it equipped at the end. There's not a social link that makes it so that all of your benched personas get XP, is there?
You're mine.
Oh, whoops.
Persona. How's this? Still fight.
Let's go. Surprisingly tough.
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter
Passives
it
can
with
gain the
one
ability to do that. Okay.
Yes, a clean hit. Sound good?
Now you get it.
Panthers all for feet. Are you all right?
You even
Good one,
tried.
Fox.
Come. Go down.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Persona.
Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for
Rabbit
you.
step.
Persona! Out of our way! We defeated an enemy!
This is my other self.
Don't let your guard down. All right! I'm pissed. Panther's back! Electricity is its weak point. Persona!
Fire's
This should be
fine.
no problem for you. Light to match! You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Damn it.
Shoot! Panther's off her feet! Are you alright?
Sorry.
Cool.
Persona! Johanna! You can't move like this! Yes! Victory! A spectacular victory!
Let me see how much XP that actually gives me so I know how long I'm going to be down here. I wonder why they do the vendor trash instead of just dropping you money.
Enemy ahead!
I guess you can like read the description on it or something, but it doesn't seem like it's particularly high quality vendor trash in terms of like the lore.
Alright, the first move is ours!
Lots of annoying ass enemies down here, it turns out.
Thunderbird.
Persona! Out of our way! Still fight!
This is my
There's
other
an enemy
self.
that's confused. Give it some
Surprisingly
psychokinesis.
tough.
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one splash. One enemy remaining. This is the last one. On
Run.
Pass the persona!
There.
Nice one! They're at your mercy!
Oh, right, it's not guaranteed.
Yeah! Nice one, Panther! Persona! Wind attacks shouldn't be used. Prepare yourself! Joker's down. Who wants to avenge him with a double team attack?
Almost game over there. That would have been annoying.
I am
Your
thou.
speed's been lowered.
I lend it. It didn't work.
Whoops, that's right.
Panther, your agility is lowered.
Oh, fucking hell.
Alright. Time for a counterattack.
Go down.
All enemies defeated. Just what I expect from you, Joker.
593 XP,
Okay.
so it shouldn't take... Oh, but I was on the wrong fucking persona, because... Okay, that's fine. Oh, this is a video game. That much is beyond dispute. Maybe you want to go to an earlier floor that doesn't have all these annoying enemies. Just having an enemy that has no weaknesses is like... It feels odd. Like, I guess it's interesting design space to explore for like a boss fight or something, but just having one that can spawn on the floor really significantly affects how powerful you are even capable of being, you know?
Persona. You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker.
I think it feels rather bad.
It has no physical weakness. The enemy is weak, but
Go
wind
down.
won't do much to it. Persona! Out of our way! Electricity is its weak point.
I'm not starting to physical.
Keep it going, Fox! Persona! Take this! Blast him out! You're so gorgeous.
Ow. You not, bud?
This is the last one.
Ravage them.
Persona! Feel my ray! Enemy is annihilated! Don't forget
Queen,
this
you're
feeling. So awesome.
310 for the extra annoying fight. Okay. I don't know how I missed these. I really thought I was being thorough covering these floors, unless if they just like only have a chance to spawn. Guess that seems really annoying if you happen to miss one that only spawns on floor 7 or something and you don't know that it was 7 that you missed.
The first move is ours.
Okay, so you need to not use wind, right? Or
Let's
ice.
try making it dizzy.
Persona.
Dizzy, huh?
Go down.
Persona! Feel my ray! Finish it for me. It has no weakness. Our best chance is to make it confused. Persona! Eat this!
Annoying.
Panther's off her feet! Are you alright?
What? This has never happened before. Just some other online character.
What?
I didn't realize these guys were that fucking dangerous, jeez.
All enemies defeated. Here. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
When it says it wants some of your stamina, what does it mean by that exactly? Like, it's not gonna like permanently drain my stats or something, is it?
Oh, mister. Doing
Just
good?
temporarily harms your current HP. I need to get one more before I leave here. Is that supposed to be like the closest thing to fatigue from Persona 3 since it's a limited number of times per infiltration or something? It's never happened before. I'm not usually going up against shadows that have no weaknesses.
Shadows, huh? I can't get used to them.
It is better.
I'm gonna get somewhere where these no weakness enemies aren't spawning anymore. This fucking guy.
Ravage them! Let's go.
It's weird that I've only just now seen it after this many hours. I guess I don't have enemies get knocked down, or allies get knocked down super often, but...
Let's go! A spectacular victory!
Okay.
Not enough XP.
That's all.
Life skills will work.
Hey, they're fucking weak against something for once, jeez.
Looking cool, Joker!
Let's go.
Looking cool, Joker! Finish
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
I should write
Super
something.
over this place, but I feel like it's really important to get the strength confidant unlocks as soon as you have the level to do it. So if it says at the end of battle that I got 500 XP, does my equipped persona get exactly 500 XP?
Two weaklings. In one fell swoop.
Ravage them!
Cool! Looking cool, Joker! Permission to fire? Fire! That feels good. Hit their pulling
Let's do this!
It's not guaranteed to go after I switch them out. Yeah.
Feel my ray! You could finish it!
I am thou.
Now you get it.
Woodland Persona! Let's go, Captain! One
Enemy
left!
defeated!
Get one now!
Give me more! Leave the rest to me!
Let her rip!
If I need it.
Victory is ours.
Yeah! Victory!
Glad to have that as an option at least, but... Oh, there's another one. So it's not, like, astronomically rare. Let's- Go use that really quick. I'll save this time. Not to waste anything.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Do you need something?
I believe the XP curve in this game and the general layout of combat it's there's a point where you can feel like you're getting shit done, but you're actually kind of extremely wasting your time by continuing to try to level up or farm for stuff.
One of my favorite duties.
Choose wisely.
Duty.
32 now, so I could try to do Decorabia again. But... paying for it seems just strictly not worth it.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
And the stuff I'm passing down kind of sucks, though. If I'm going to do one of these, I should probably make sure I'm passing down stuff that's interesting. This guy already has a bunch of crazy passives. Yeah. Oh, I completely agree, Fuchsia. I have the very strong opinion. Oh, looks like I cleared chat by accident. That we kind of just keep doing XP and levels because that's the way it's always been done, and no one's ever been like, "Hey guys, is this like stupid actually?" and kind of a waste of time. I think it's pretty arbitrary and not very helpful.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
I'm not super excited. Guess I could just do this. It's gonna be the second one where what it passes down actually matters, I guess.
Choose which skills to inherit.
I cannot expect any new both of you
Whatever.
to work.
Sure. Kinda lame. All too high level. Guess here I go for the Decorabia.
I see. Choose which skills to inherit.
Gates Tetrakarn on foes. That's that seems pretty useful actually. Tetrakarn, is that the reflect thing? You know, their source of healing is probably not terrible.
Expect a modest gift of power.
Oh, but all of this is
Well,
gonna get
well.
reset anyway. Karakarn is Magic Reflect. Well, I guess I just got really lucky the first 3 times. Now it's giving me shit fusions.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
It's kind of annoying. I'll load that.
I should write something.
Do you need something?
Pursue
There is an
rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
This is an alarm fusion. I choose which skills to inherit.
I cannot expect any new. Be reborn.
The first one you always want to do during this because it's just like strictly way better. I guess you can turn down the mutation if it's going to mutate a really interesting skill. Okay. Kind of boring.
Strong one.
I'm not gonna like try this more than twice. If it doesn't do anything good this time, I'm just gonna give up. I might make the Decarabia first because it seems like it's a pretty strong Pokemon.
Expect a modest. Well, well.
Wonder if they made this cutscene not skippable to specifically discourage safe scumming this. Not that long, but. Fuck. Okay. So I just got really lucky the first 2 times. I actually thought it meant that this would always give you a more powerful, higher level one, but it seems like it's actually the opposite. You're more likely to get a shit one. Yeah, so I'll just do the first one and get a higher level Decarabia. That's completely fine. I'll have to resummon the star persona for that one confidant.
Do you need something?
Pursue
doing the fusion dance.
All your body and soul.
That's a pretty strong. Choose which skills to inherit.
Expect a modest gift. Well, well.
Oh, really? So you can just keep getting strong regular fusions? Could probably deal with ominous words going away. Alright. Could be worse. That could be a lifesaver. Probably don't need someone with a regular heal like that. So you're saying if I did
This is
this,
its powered up form.
it's really hard to tell if this is going to give you anything good though, since I can't like look at the stats on the item that it's going to make.
Done what? Done already? What?
I'm going to try one
I'll
more
just add this.
accident, and if it's bad, I'll just reload and ignore it and leave. Does the alert go away once I leave?
Now, let us observe.
Alarm time, inmate.
One of my favorite duties.
Choose wisely.
I think I want to lose the new one that I just made because it's actually pretty good.
I see. Choose which skills to inherit.
I cannot expect any new both of you to work.
I don't like this mechanic because it reminds me of Persona 3 fusions. Oh, that was actually good. Where I feel
Well,
encouraged to
now,
like save
a
scum and
most
reroll for shit.
unexpected turn of events.
Okay, he's slightly higher level. It's fine.
Let's do it.
Still need to finish leveling up this stupid persona that I need to make the Neko Shogun. So we don't want to go all the way down because it gets really annoying. But That's probably fine, and then go up from there. Entire episode's gonna be in fucking mementos. I really don't like that. It's not fun. Got him. It's taking so long to level it up. I guess I could try to leave and progress my social link with Sojiro, but I feel like that's gonna take fucking ever to do.
Go down.
Looking cool, Joker.
Go. Yes.
Not over yet. Electricity is its weak point.
Let's go.
This should be no problem for you.
Last one.
Take me down.
Power's up after the baton pass, indeed. Nice.
Not bad.
Very nice, actually.
Not bad.
Well, that paid for my mistake earlier.
Not bad.
They're always bringing a friend out now. I think that they're like punishing me for doing that too many times.
Persona.
Let's do this. Looking cool, Joker.
Do it.
All right.
I've got it.
Pass the baton and follow.
Persona. Prepare yourself. One shuttle left.
Down. Keep it going, Fox. Persona.
All according to plan.
A spectacular victory.
Okay.
41k in one battle. Good God. Let's look at the annoying enemies on this floor. So I'm trying to go up a little bit more. At least there's actual new enemies in here, unlike earlier. The last couple times I came to Mementos, all of the shadows were just literally the same shadows from the previous palace, so it's like worst possible procedural content.
All right. The first move is ours.
Go down.
Looking cool, Joker.
Go ahead.
All right.
I've got it.
Pass the baton and follow up.
Let's go. Last one.
Take me down. Keep it going, Fox. Persona. Don't
That
forget
works.
this
How much
feeling
XP
of
is
spectacular
one of
victory.
these? God, it's gonna take so fucking long. By the time I get the level up, I'll qualify for the next
Keep it up.
confidant task from them, which I guess is fine. I can go ahead and do it, but I get the very strong feeling that like every minute I'm spending in here trying to get this level up so I can finish this social link upgrade is a minute that would be better spent getting to the next palace where the enemies are going to give like 10 times as much XP or something.
Looking cool, Joker.
Up to you.
Not over yet. The opponent's weak. Partial footwork. So try something else. Whacked him out. You're
No
so
sudden
gorgeous,
move.
Panther. Okay, guys.
This might be my floor that I want to be on.
The beautiful rose has thorns.
Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Oh, the treasure.
Wow, that shadow was crazy. Woo! Looking cool. Ha! Boom time.
Go. This
Not
is
over
mine.
yet.
I am thou. Goemon.
Try to be as quick as possible here.
You got him on the ground. I knew you could do it, Fox.
Gold personas increase the chance of a favorable fusion accident.
As the curtains fall.
So gold, like, what does gold mean? The rare
Or
ones?
nothing.
feel like I'm like way OP at the moment for having Cyodyne, Frydyne already.
Persona!
Not that.
Kinetic moves should help here.
Persona!
It won't be a problem.
Try to kill him without it, I guess.
I'm not done.
I can get a hit in. I'll knock some sense into them. Knock down, Queen. Grab them on the rope.
Oh, I never recruited this one, but I guess I can't.
Let's go.
Okay, guys.
That's much better XP. I guess it is one of the
Okay.
mini boss personas, but it's like equally difficult to all the other fights, which is what's crazy. Are any of these gold? 3002. Free me from my memento suffering. I hate mementos. Well, shit.
Dangerous one in there.
Persona!
Probably need to kill a bunch of these ones.
Looking cool, Joe. Ha! Boom time.
Go ahead.
Not over yet. See that again, Panther. See that again, Panther. Don't resist.
I want to get them to give me money, but I don't want to fight 4 of them at once, so...
Let's get serious. Okay, guys.
Oh, I thought that just meant it was... I thought the point was that if you use the
Okay.
Pokemon that you just fused, it highlighted the one you just fused, right? Maybe that's the problem, is every other time I did it, I just reused the same one twice, and then I tried to be fancy and use a different one, and that's what was causing it to roll shitty.
Now's our chance to
Persona!
go.
Ravage them!
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Go!
All right.
Fox taking
Pass
over.
the baton and
This is my other self. Last one.
enemy down. Keep it going, Persona. Johanna.
Let's see.
Queen hit their weakness. Nice.
Show me the money. Oh, give me 9,000 again. That was great.
Not bad.
Why was he giving me 9,000 before?
Not bad. Shoot.
Maybe you get more money when there's a risk of him
Panther's all
calling in allies or something. Not this shit again.
Come! Go down!
all enemies defeated.
All
Just
according
what
to
I'd
plan.
expect from you, Joker.
Okay.
Wish I could force the higher level enemies to spawn
Doing good.
like red phantoms or whatever. Guess I could actually use some of these. Stats don't pass down at all when you fuse though, right? I have to like go somewhere to use this.
Now's our chance to strike. Go.
Don't rush it.
Ooh, very nice.
Seize a revival bead again.
I am thou. Goemon, strike! One shadow left.
Keep it
Slice
going,
you to
Fox.
pieces!
Finish him.
The finale.
Okay.
weak to bother with.
I want to know where those missing couple cognition points are. I don't know if I just spaced on fully exploring a floor here or something, but...
Persona, go down.
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Yeah, I think this means he's gonna summon an ally, which is why he's giving more money per tick here.
Not bad. Shoot! Panther's overbeat! Are you alright?
255 yen? Must be like a completely random value. Oh, I see. He's doing the same thing. Probably not worth risking after that.
Okay, guys.
100 XP. Oh
Okay.
god. Like, it literally takes me almost exactly the same amount of time to kill that guy as it does to kill basically any other enemy. But there's enemies that give 700 XP versus 100 XP down here. Oh, here we go.
Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
Basically never happens now. First time that's happened all stream.
Kinetic moves should help here.
Persona.
It won't be a problem.
Maybe another way to do psychic, do I? I mean, like
not right.
items that are psychic. Less insta-kill, a bunch of status effects.
It's time.
There.
I'm probably never going to use those otherwise.
Incredible, Joker! Finish him! Looks like hitting its weak point isn't an option. You oppose us! Take that, you jewel tool! Nice work, team!
That's nice 500 XP.
Okay.
Okay. Where am I now? I want this to be over so bad. 2300. Okay. I don't even know why they have personas level up in the first place. Like, why they have them gain XP from battle, and it's like so unlikely that you'll get even a single level in the period between when you acquire one and when you fuse it into something better.
Treasure demon!
Persona.
So I might be able to... I want to do
This
this.
isn't it. Don't rush it.
I don't know how rare these items are and if this is going to make a boss fight in the game way harder later on. Can I buy those from somewhere?
Go.
Not over yet! Persona! Coming! Let's see that again, Panther! Let's see that again, Panther! Don't move! Let's get serious! This'll How's that? I got a new power!
Ambient aid. Wow, that sounds quite stupid, actually. I guess I don't need regular Agi. Well, shit. It's hard because I can save a lot of SP by just activating... This literally can only ever matter during... in mementos, right?
Okay.
That was
Oh, it must be behind one of these secret walls. Okay. Probably why I didn't find it. Well, I gotta get all these anyway, so I don't feel like I'm just here grinding out a persona level up.
There's a dangerous
Well, I
one.
am doing that.
Something else.
Take this!
Blew up.
Up to you. I've
Not
got
over yet.
And they're strong with physical, right?
Maybe try
I
making
am
it
thou.
sleepy. An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one step. Watch the land. If you pass the baton, you can hit the foe's weaknesses.
Do not move a muscle.
Show me the money.
Is that true? I'll compromise. No. How's this?
2 enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down. This is a holdup.
Please. What did you say?
I think it's like higher stakes now, so I get more money per attempt, but then
Shoot.
How's this?
bad shit happens when I fail or something? I don't know.
Panther's fallen asleep. Hey, rise and shine. Knock down, Queen. Don't you have them on the rope?
Is that true? Take it. No.
I don't know.
How's this?
Do this until you run out of bullets, I guess.
Fox is asleep. If they go for him now, it'll hurt.
You're mine.
Almost completely recovering SP here, which is pretty funny.
Queen.
Oh, I don't have enough characters to do anything. That's funny.
Persona.
Of course, it doesn't wake them up.
Charge, Johanna. Queen defeated an enemy. Nice job,
Fine.
Panther. Let's continue. Them all out.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak. There's a shadow. Be careful.
Need to find Jose one more time. Hopefully find some more red shadows for XP. There he is. It's crazy how uncommon the, like, all rare shadows floor is. I feel like I should have seen it by now.
Move is ours. You missed? Come on, Joker.
I'm disappointed too.
This is my other self. Goemon, strike!
We got him on the ground.
Slice you to
I knew you
pieces.
could do it, Fox. This'll end it.
And the curtain falls.
All right. Easier than cleaning my brushes.
There's one.
Oh,
All right, bud.
doing good?
Show me the money. Really think of all these stats, the only one I care about is magic. How do you use those? Do you have to like do it from a certain menu, or do you have to do it in combat?
Now's our chance to
Persona!
go.
Not that.
Psychokinetic move.
Let's go.
Here.
Never shot him, I guess.
Persona! Take that! Finish it!
This is my other self. Surprisingly tough.
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike. Sound good?
That's a pretty useful ability. It's a little silly, but in terms of like balance, I wish more stuff was like that. A really rare chance for something slightly helpful to happen in battle instead of like, you can switch party members now, which seems too strong.
No holding back.
I'll help you finish him off.
It's showtime.
Make way for the...
If I need it. done
How
here.
about use the
Let's
ambergris?
go. Nice work, team.
Okay.
A stylish victory. Alright, the first move is ours. Electricity is its weak point.
Psychic and light.
Persona. Something else.
Electricity is its weak point.
Strong against ice.
Persona! Go down!
Let me handle this.
Oh, they're incense?
Like a pig. Wait to map. You're so gorgeous, Panther. Finish
I'm just trying to pretend like the lockdown system doesn't
Okay.
exist because
I
it
could've
is really
handled that
annoying.
myself.
My interface with it, I'll be stressed out about maximizing it all the time.
There's a dangerous one. Electricity is its weak point.
It's extra odd in a game where
The enemy is
everything
weak
is so
against ice.
transient in the first place.
Take this.
You oppose us. Very nice. Ooh, you up. Enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down.
Goemon! One shadow left.
Down. Keep it going, Fox. We're done here. Let's go. Yeah, victory.
All right.
Need to find those red shadows.
All right, we beat
It
him.
takes me so long to do these fights to give you 100 XP.
Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it
Persona!
escape.
So I could knock it down
Thunderbird! Go down!
and then just opt not to do the attack until his turn comes back up.
No
That
sudden
was
movements.
incredible, Joker.
Go!
All right,
Yes!
pass the baton and follow
I am
up.
thou.
Psychokinetic moves should help here.
Persona!
It won't be a problem.
Take this!
Persona! Prepare yourself.
Yes, yes.
Let's go.
Persona! Take this!
It's time. Unzip! You're mine.
We took down a rare one.
Victory is ours.
Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
Another 1,000 or so to go. 1,100. Probably would have been fucking faster to just leave and advance Sojiro's social link after the finals, but I'm trying to advance his social link for fucking ever, but the game just arbitrarily blocks you. At least the counselor guy has the common courtesy to tell you, sorry, you can't talk to me.
Persona! Ravage them! I am thou.
We all did great, huh? Yeah! Victory!
Before XP.
Okay.
That was easy.
Go back downstairs where the more interesting enemies are, but they don't really give that much extra XP. I'm mostly just kind of hunting for...
Less skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax
Let's go.
yet.
You're mine.
I can get a hit in. Okay? I'll thrash him. Queen! Persona! How's this? The Queen defeated an enemy.
Let's go.
Left. Let's do this.
Oh wait, ice wrong.
Persona! Electricity is its weak point. Let's do this. This should be no problem for you. What's the map? You're so gorgeous. What's that? All right, Joker. Very Less skills will work with.
It's time.
The enemy
Go
is weak,
down.
but don't relax yet.
What was
Good
that?
one, Fox! Persona! Take that!
Wait! The hell are you doing?
Show me the money.
Oh well.
It's not worth very much. I probably should have killed or kept negotiating so I could kill it and still get the
forget this
XP.
feeling. A spectacular victory!
They give quite a bit more XP than the other enemies in the area, despite not being whatever. It's completely inscrutable. This guy gives a lot. I'm not supposed to do with him.
Should help here. It
Doesn't
won't
really
be
matter.
Take that!
I am thou. Someone finish it.
An enemy's frozen! Let's shatter it in one strike!
So what?
Shock!
Persona.
Here's my persona! She can't move! We all did great, huh? A spectacular victory!
Should be pretty close fucking finally now. Top everyone off. I want to make sure I'm close to an exit so I can leave as soon as I'm done. Oh, this finally happened. There's no rare guys.
Persona.
First move is ours!
Go down.
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! Okay, guys, let's do it!
Okay.
Good work.
That's new. Alright, just going down to area 6, whatever.
Now's our chance to strike!
Rabbit shot.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker!
Up to you. This is mine.
Pass the baton and follow
This
up!
is my other self. Some good work.
Keep it going, Fox! Not bad! Not bad! Not bad! Why you? Here he comes! Panther's off her feet! Are you alright?
Saw that.
Going twice, huh?
You're mine.
They're all knocked down!
Not moving. Let's go.
Incredible, Joker! Okay, guys. Let's do it!
Finally!
Well done on your
Get
new
the fuck
skill.
out of here now.
All right.
We defeated.
We go the long way, which is kind of annoying, but... Well, whatever, it's fine. Doesn't really matter. Maybe I'll get one more Jose. Oh, good. I need these anyway. I don't know, they must just randomly spawn on the floors, and previously I was happening to find all of them. I thought it was like each floor is going to generate one at the exit, and then maybe another one that's spawns partway through the level.
Joker, there's a chest. That's a powerful shadow. Oh.
Sorry. Audio jank. game makes me really grateful. This and Lost Odyssey makes me really grateful for the Mario RPG remake, where
That was easy.
battle triggers instantly and ends instantly. Like, I think that all-out attack animation is really cute and stylish the first 75 times you see it. But here I would love for the battle to just end when I press triangle there and get me straight back into the game. Alright, get the hell out of here, please. Thank you. Do the stupid fusion.
I'll just add this.
Do you need something? The inmate needs some modification. You wish to Can you gather them up? You okay with this?
It's fine.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
What a shitty skill. I wonder how often that even comes up. Okay, so do that, and then the rest of them don't matter. He has Psi ability, so may as well just...
It will receive some
that.
new power now for a rebirth.
Cat Samurai. Got a little mustache. Oh, and he's Star. That's fantastic. I don't have to get another one. So does this invigorate one stack with my invigorate 3 for my accessory?
Are you finished?
What?
Do you need something? Now.
Oh,
It would seem...
excuse me? Hey, inmate!
It's helping, isn't it? Probably. Got a bunch of duties in there.
Duty.
So much dialogue for each of these strength confidant steps, and they say like nothing. It's such a waste of time. Just give me the rank up.
All right.
I'm sure they say something interesting when you max it or you're close to maxing it or something. Okay, oh Jesus. That's level 35, so I should get that in the next palace, I think.
Okay,
With Tetraja.
no slacking off.
Do the advanced fusion personas get a bonus if it's done during the alarm as well?
I should write something.
Finally leave. It's been 3 hours.
What do you want to do?
Don't care. it's exams.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, hey!
Exchanged all over the world. Place the franc. Don't know. TM. Money holders, a wallet. Currency? Carinthia, flowing.
All right.
I see. Nice.
So is it pointless to do anything that would give you knowledge points once you get to max knowledge level? I don't have anything to say to you.
Hey! Nice.
Should try to advance his social link before I do any more like cleaning or anything like that.
Okay.
I was hoping this would let me make some of those psi abilities. Guess getting some of these for allies could be helpful.
Yeah.
Wait. Okay, it's gonna let me use the rest of them.
Yeah.
I'll use that in an emergency to knock somebody down, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do I get access to the other missing elements at higher precision levels or something? Oh, hey, what do you know?
All right.
Well then.
Hopefully that's enough to dodge the guy's chalk.
Yo.
What about studying?
Come on, man.
They're gonna take all my time away for the summer festival as well. Oh, okay. These are all questions from earlier, right? Oh, but they're variants on questions from earlier.
Ooh, we can do this.
We're doing about offer them instead of heads.
Yep.
Ah, give it up.
Is there actually a time limit on that?
Now everyone.
Ooh, we can do this.
I wish they would use these questions to like smartly tie into the story or something.
Ooh, we can do
They don't all have to, and I guess they occasionally will have like, oh hey, this is the legendary Popess or whatever shows up a couple times, but like that's what you would do if this was a movie, right? You would use these
Let's get
sequences
started.
to stay on theme.
we can do this! Ooh, we can do this!
They do it in Persona 3 more. There's theoretically a lot going on in this game, so you could like conceal it so it's about like a social link, right?
Nice!
They're mostly like trivia, it seems like.
My parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right? Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment. Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick. It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month. Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on. Well, I suppose that's actually accurate. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations.
Are they? Right.
Now,
That person is the creators of Persona.
An awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met? Yep, that's right. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity.
That teacher was the
or
worst in
dedication a
Persona
person
3. I was
has,
so like freaked
just
out
a
when he
bit
showed
of
up in 4. I was
influence
like,
from their
no,
peers
go
can
fuck
easily
away.
Mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession. Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything like that. Don't worry. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
Fundamental solution?
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
I mean, basically what we do isn't really like change people's hearts to make their lives better. We just kind of like mind rape them into a coma, basically. That's what I assume is happening.
Good point. You're right. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. Oh, I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you. And enjoy
no
your
problem.
vacation.
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thief's popularity. Ain't it amazing?
Kinda feels like our time's finally here.
I've even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. You will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up. The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
We sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Now for the weather.
Nice.
They're not gonna let me call.
Let's go to bed.
I'm going to throw you out the window, Morgana. You are the worst character.
What? Let's go to bed.
Hey, it's me. Come on. So, like...
There's just no fucking point.
Oh, man.
They made an entire game out of But Thou Must.
Let's turn in for the night.
Yeah, right.
What's up? What? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
A favor? Sure. You need some money for food or something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now, and I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, a new move? That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but... What do you think?
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
Well, I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
That's nice
Sick.
alliteration.
So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon. However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Same here.
Did it actually require you to talk to Jose? I didn't think it did.
It's so...
Oh, I just want this summer vacation thing to be over.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous
I won't
sauna.
fast forward it, but I really want to.
What idea was it to come here?
Yours. And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look. With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
A TV crew, huh?
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Ah, let's interview those three.
Hey, is she talking about us?
What the...
What do we do?
That would just make us appear even more suspicious.
I'm like trying to deliberately pick the
Oh, hell.
no options.
Ham it up, make some real cringy comments so I can't use any of the footage.
I haven't played much of
Hello.
Deltarune
It
other
sure
than
is
that
hot today, huh?
first episode they put out.
Oh, for sure.
That game seems to be about
And
But
if
Thou
it's this hot in
Must.
July, can you imagine just how
At least based
insane
on
the
what I
weather's gonna
picked
be
up
in
from the first few
December?
hours of it.
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
This just embodies, but thou
I'd
must.
say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Whew, that was too close.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
Clip that sound
I'm pretty
effect.
sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Oh, right, my kebab. The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
But look, at least we have shaved ice.
Well, we came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, was that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
Yeah.
The stadium. Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go. So, that's it? They barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
Jumping the gun.
There ain't nothing to do here. You wanna go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa? Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meet earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home? Huh? Oh, well, see you then.
Yes, catch you later.
Senpai? Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too? Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk. Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch? Whew, that was delicious. I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance. Simply put, it was a disaster. I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to. Yes, I've really hit a wall with this. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going. I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died in an accident.
That sucks.
I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice. But I wonder if even that won't be enough. Senpai, thank you for being so thoughtful. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you? Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can. Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged. Mind, body, and spirit. Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
Glad to be of service. She really just needed a milquetoast, like rubber duck to talk to, I guess.
Ah, you're back.
What did you say?
It really wasn't that great.
Oh, man. For real?
Okay, so I don't get a Sunday thing. Oh my god, I can actually go out. At this point, I just expect to not be allowed to ever.
Hi. Man. Nice.
I think I still have a sun persona. I do.
Everyone. See you later. Good evening.
Let's do it.
Let's give it our best effort again today. The most important thing is,
All queued up. At least he's owning it. Let's see what this says. I'm using my Google Translate. Oh, I have to specifically tell it what language to look for. During a street speech, huh? So like, a speech is ongoing, basically? Oh yeah, I gotta look this up.
hey. Hey.
I probably will never use that.
Hmm? What?
He has the best social link by like a wide mile so far. Oops. And his social link's not even like super amazing. It's just there's something there
I'll
at
see you
least.
again.
Kind of like Kasumi talking about her dead sister. Like that was interesting.
Hey!
Maybe you only get like vulnerable with the social links. Most of them like significantly later in the ranks.
Come to think of it,
Hey, hey! Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it?
Someone's declaring war on the Phantom Thieves.
What could he mean by an insane group? Let's think about this after we get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going. Damn, it's so hot. The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour.
I wish like when there was a holiday or a vacation, you just had a ton of time to do social link stuff and like manage your schedule, but it seems like they want to totally take control away from you during this period.
Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival? Ugh, this should be fun.
Nice touch that one person actually has a face. I think it's interesting that the non-important NPCs are faceless. Like they already kind of do that in a lot of anime.
so
I wish they'd like do commentary on that, but whatever.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Those girls are way too late.
It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata. Why aren't you two wearing one?
Got clothes like yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
People often say that to me.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Shut up! We don't know that yet.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
That's right.
Us too! Wanna go together?
Are we getting hit on?
Come on, let's go together.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks? The ratio of guys to girls is off, but we can do something about that later.
That's enough. You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
What?
How could you?
Why don't you go after them then?
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
Well, no, that's...
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals. Definitely more than somebody I know.
I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams.
Oh?
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
Graphics.
Started already.
Hang out at the 7-Eleven.
Yeah? Come on!
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
I guess everyone had the same idea. What's up?
I think I just saw someone I know.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
It's not possible in the real world. My feet hurt, it's cold, the festival's been canceled. This sucks.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Lame. Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring? What are you, Moss? I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework. Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kanashiro that easily.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
Hey, we're not done here yet. It's nothing. It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Marstead has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves. These are the details of the message that are posted on Marstead's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Justice, huh?
We are Marstead. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Marstead and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
The idea that the lead cop is like a teenager.
Thing they're getting riled up on. Phantom Thieves, huh? What
It works in Death Note.
You know about them? I'm the one asking you. Don't return a question with another question. Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
Seems like a bad idea, y'all. Ryuji's like, he's like the fly in the ointment, the monkey in the wrench, right? Like, he exists to make the plot happen by being an idiot, but it's, I don't know. I'm trying to think of, certainly consume media where you have a stupid character that makes things happen.
A world-class target, huh? If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
There's a way to do it that's right, that's fun, where it's like you have a bunch of competent characters, then you have one character that keeps causing problems for the competent characters, right?
Oh!
But everyone just kind of goes along with Ryuji?
Yes!
Like, whatever, it's fine.
Hey! Hey! Hmm. Hey! Well then.
Guess I don't get the bonus if he's not physically here, right? But it's fine, I'm close to a level up with him, so it doesn't matter.
That should do it for now. Hey!
What? Tell me.
You're basically anonymous.
No way.
Shit plus shit equals shit sandwich.
Whoa.
We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying. Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right? Don't get all quiet on me. Yeah. Guess it is my fault. Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
You want to ask me something about the internet, right?
Yep. I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is?
You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion. They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests. That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday.
I see.
Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no?
Dude.
Don't worry, I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
I'm gonna do something with Shima being a bad guy, because, like,
So
did the
that was
whole thing. Why
fruitless?
didn't you invite me?
Wonder if anyone else got any info. No luck.
Medjed, huh? It seems like we won't be able to deal with him by ourselves.
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement. We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day. Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. Clues on Medjed, huh?
Body needs sweets. Let's wait for September. It doesn't really matter here. I think I got rid of my lover's persona. No, I still have one. Sure. Oh, an email. Yep.
Cut it out! Hey! Let's go!
Okay.
All right.
Elegance of woman.
What? Wow. What did you say?
I really don't know where they're going with this.
Yes! Wait!
Store called Problem Child. Please don't cry, God. It's a really weird direction to take it.
All right.
Oh, Carna Burst is boring.
Bye.
You got this.
Ah, you're back.
The Smiter. That's kind of cool.
So we still don't have any tangible clues.
Be cautious of Medjed. I don't have the persona, but it said I'm going to advance anyway, so I guess it does matter. Hold on. It's Temperance.
Hey, inmate!
The weapon shop, social link, worth doing.
How fit?
Oh, hey! Don't it, Justine! You handle this. Registration? Are you sure? Justine! These are the paths you have walked.
Yeah, cheapest Temperance is pretty cheap.
Is this what you'll withdraw this
And all this
persona?
money now,
This is
too.
your power. Done already? What? No slacking off.
Hey there.
Good.
Well,
Nonsense. Aren't you old already?
thank you for using our service.
Almost done with this shit.
So,
Wait a minute. This guide says if I pick I want to keep seeing you, that triggers a romance? They're actually gonna fucking do it? But then it says to get max rank, I have to romance? I thought we said romancing characters was optional, especially my teacher. Oh, this sucks really bad. Let me Google it. You need to max to romance to max. Okay, I don't know why the guide says rank max romance. That's so gross that they let you romance her. Like, what the fuck?
see you later.
I don't know what these are supposed to go to.
Seems you've got your share of problems, inmate. To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company. I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice. However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things. Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this. After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
Probably gonna keep going after 4 hours rather than split the VOD right in the middle because I don't have a title for this episode yet. I fucked around for 3 hours and Mementos. I guess I could call it
I get sweaty just
Fireworks
walking a little
Festival
bit.
or something.
I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year. The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds. I underestimated it, honestly. I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained? Or perhaps inconvenienced? People with common sense would think that. Is that your personal opinion too? Still, the vast majority are simply entertained by it. They've stopped thinking critically altogether. So this is what the public thinks. Oops, I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around.
I don't get it.
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
Alibaba.
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a phantom thief? Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you? Shouldn't you respond to it? You can't reply back? I don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
Seems like we're gonna get tricked into doing something instead of us just doing it through the hubris.
Do you know the answer? Hey!
Yes.
So if she quit the maid service, how do I finish maxing her social link?
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
Seems so.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Wait, might this be what is referred to as hacking?
Is this the true meaning of hacking?
Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean? An unknown hacker contacted us. I see. I don't really get it.
Then, is this person Marstead?
I doubt it. Considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either. Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah, so somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
Oh, what's with the big group?
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima.
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Just talk to your
Student
sister.
Council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss. By the way, that was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day. Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves. Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Oh, come on! It's in English!
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just. People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
What? That's bullshit!
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions. We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit!
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by. Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about? I don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something like this. A calling card?
Oh, shit.
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Could it have been Alibaba?
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool. Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by, in case anything comes up.
Oh dear. He can look forward to whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against Medjed. We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something. Nice.
Be cautious of Jed.
Let's do it.
Hey! Hey! Oh! What do you want to do? Hey!
Internet crimes.
Yeah.
Is this a French term or something?
Oh!
All right.
Oh, great. Hopefully I didn't do too much of that before unlocking that. There's something like that for every social stat activity.
Good morning. I see.
Hey, your phone's buzzing. It's just Ryuji.
He tries to get in touch with you. They keep saying he for a character that we don't know about, so I assume it's the
Ryuji again? He just never shuts
lady
up,
with the
does
Power
he?
Rangers.
So it really was from this guy. Tell him. We need the name of the target.
Yeah, needing the name is like straight out of Death Note as well.
So he threatened you, then just took off? Sakura? I feel like I've heard that name before. In any case, we should let everyone know about this.
We're gonna get reported if we don't do this? What the hell?
Futaba Sakura?
Wasn't Sakura?
It's Boss's last name!
Does he have any family?
Does he?
For reals? How laid back are you? Wouldn't you normally be introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
Well, his situation does make things difficult.
Calling card was delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related. One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura. Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough.
That makes sense.
I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
I see.
I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
You mean this might just be a prank?
No.
I mean, look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand. But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
So we're being tested.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once.
That's probably for the best. There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea on what this is about too.
I'll check the school's roster just in case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We'll have to go about this cautiously.
What's up? Why do you know about that? It's got nothing to do with you. I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
Looks like it's a hit. Nice.
You have to like visualize the person's face. When you write down the name.
Hey. Hey. Oh.
You can see me? Please tell him the truth.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
You're safe. Can you tell me what happened?
Oh. Okay. Well then.
It's really good. Recommend it. Stop at the obvious point. I know you've already watched it, but
Tomorrow's the end of the first
stop at the obvious
semester
point and then read
week. Still
the
got all this lame
Japanese
shit
TV
coming up.
movie ending, because it's
If
better.
you don't take care of this lame shit, you can kiss your summer vacation goodbye.
Oh yeah, about this Futaba Sakura girl. If she's related to Boss, think people living nearby would know about her?
That's some keen intuition coming from you, Ryuji. You should have made use of that on your exams.
I need to read that
I never
manga
wanna think
from the
about
people who made
exams
Death
ever
Note
again.
about them being pressured as
Anyway,
manga
asking
authors
around in your
to
neighborhood might be
continue
the
it. That
fastest
sounds
way to
really
figure
good.
this shit out. Then again,
Bakuman or
I
something
doubt
like
it'll
that.
be that easy. It never is.
Yeah. Actually get a day? Oh no, I don't. Mm-hmm. Should have tried to do this more systematically.
So, up until now, our biggest lead seems to be... the chief buys a lot of food. Far more than enough for one person living alone. Let's check out all the shops where you can buy food.
Dokie.
This place is close to LeBlanc, so we might be able to learn something here.
Hey there, welcome. Futaba?
Oh, that's
Over at
awesome, Scar.
Sakura-san's? I haven't
I need
heard
to
anything.
read or watch
Sorry.
Fullmetal
Come again.
Alchemist. I've heard that it's really good. It's one of those like,
Find anything
yeah, I
on
know it's an
Futaba.
anime, but trust
I
me,
think
you
our
should
only
watch it.
option now is to go
Animes.
home and ask the chief directly.
I've had people say that to me.
You read the letter, did you not?
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba. You really shouldn't have done that.
Fullmetal Alchemist.
I have no intention of talking to you about Wakaba.
Tipped off? What are you talking about? Back to the matter at hand. Your parental authority will have to be suspended. I take it you're okay with that outcome?
What?
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor. Would you like to take this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9%, though. With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it!
We're extremely serious about this. As long as there's a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
Fine. You win.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
I doubt you'll find anything you want to hear, though.
That's fine. It will be up to us to decide whether the information you give us is useful or not. Next time I come here, it will just be for a nice cup of coffee.
And stay out! That woman is real good at pissing people off. What's with that look? You got something to say? This doesn't involve you. That's enough. Just behave yourself and keep going to school if you don't want me to throw you out of here. You got that? Lock the store up.
This part's a little bit interesting.
Well, that basically confirms Futaba
I like
exists,
Sojiro as
at
a
least.
character.
But it sounds like she's got her own problems. More so, our
Guess that's why you
conjecture
can't
that
advance
Alibaba
his
is
social
connected
link
to
before this
LeBlanc
point.
seems to have a pretty solid foundation. Oh, and didn't they mention cognitive something? I
Science.
wonder what the chief's hiding.
You could hear
We
the
can't really
PSI.
press him on the subject, though, especially after he mentioned throwing you out.
Love when authors do that. Like, you could hear the capital. Could I?
Nice.
I can buy fancy plant food somewhere, right?
Hey. 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 Nice. Oh.
All right.
I think it might just be because of Morgana telling you can't go out instead of time just advancing, but it really feels like you have way less freedom in this than the previous Personas.
A woman was threatening Boss?
Yeah. She was going on about domestic abuse and taking the case to court and stuff.
Okay, thanks.
Oh,
What's up?
it's nothing. So to summarize what you told us, Futaba is Boss's daughter, and he's abusing her? I don't know him very well. Is he really the kind of person who would do that? I would like to believe so as well, but we don't have any conclusive evidence, do we?
Is it Alibaba?
selfish person.
Well, he does have information on us.
Anyways, this Futaba he's talking about have a palace? If so, we need keywords to get in. Try messaging him about him.
What are we supposed to do about this?
We'd be able to figure out Alibaba's identity if we could just meet with him. Try asking him if there's any way we could meet up. He can't go out?
Trying to get her to date.
Huh? Did he just shut the whole operation down?
This doesn't make any sense. Not only can Alibaba not go out, but he won't let us meet Futaba either.
Well, it's none of our business now. We can't contact him anymore.
But what do we do about Medjed? We won't be able to get Alibaba to help us with them now.
Maybe they were just pranking us.
This is a little
They
bit
made that
interesting,
huge
this part.
declaration, but they ain't
I don't know where they're
done
going with it
nothing
in a
I
good
bet we
way.
got 'em freaked out.
You mean they backed out because they're afraid we'll change their hearts?
Yep. And now it'd just make them look lame if they came out and apologized.
But
I guess with Alibaba and Medjed out of the picture, can we just say this case is closed?
You do have a point. I guess it is safe for us to relax a little.
Oh yeah, remember Kanashiro's treasure? Prepare to have your minds blown. We got 150,000 yen out of it.
that's awesome! We can really go all out with that kind of money.
Yeah, let's make up for what happened at the fireworks festival. We gotta go eat something fitting for the Phantom Thieves' worldwide debut.
Where would be good?
Ooh, how about sushi? I could really go for some eel too.
The best method is to fill yourself on ginger before beginning to eat sushi. That is my master technique.
You don't need to do that this time. Actually, definitely don't do it, okay?
I'm all for sushi. You're okay with that too, right? Then it's decided.
All right, we'll go tomorrow night.
Cautiously enjoy the sushi.
Nice.
You let me leave the fucking house?
Hey. 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 Oh.
All right.
Probably should have done that sooner, but I already have more lockpicks that I can ever use.
You seem quite busy, Sai-san. I take it you're stuck in the middle of everything?
The Phantom Thieves made a mockery of us.
Imagine
when
there
they
are
brought
folks who are
down
fans of the
Kanashiro.
Persona games who
And to
don't
make
feel
matters
irritated
worse,
being
Medjed,
locked
who
out
has
of
been
doing
dormant
stuff.
for some time
but
now, just
it's like
declared war on them.
supremely
How much
irritating
more
to
can
me.
they screw us over?
Stress is bad for the skin, you know.
Did you come all this way simply to be sarcastic?
How about you listen to my deductions for a change of pace? You may think it absurd, but don't you think the case you're pursuing and the actions of the Phantom Thieves overlap somehow?
What are you basing this off of?
The one point of commonality across all cases is how those involved have an unforeseen change of heart.
I've suspected that myself, but those suspicions are unfounded.
I told you at the beginning that this was only a deduction. These just phantom thieves are riling up the public. However, that is a disguise. Their true goal is terrorist action by way of psychotic breakdowns. Is that too much?
There's nothing at the moment that falsifies that claim. Have you mentioned this to the police?
All the games have the you're locked out of doing stuff with your time. I don't know if there's something about the way they did it in this one where it feels like, oh, I can do stuff. Oh, I guess not. And maybe the previous games just completely skipped the day, so you didn't even notice that you were being locked out.
What about your case, Sai-san?
Maybe they were doing a thing where it's like, oh, we'll let you do things like read or study or make infiltration tools, lower stakes activities
I see.
in the cafe.
What should my next action
So it's
be
like
for our
arguably an increase in the number of things you can do,
Handle
but it
the
feels
Phantom
worse.
Thieves without remorse. Use any means necessary to win. That's how I would deal with them.
Very well.
This seems to be fun for you. Are you on to something?
No, not at all. Well then, to our victory.
Okay.
All right.
Looks really good.
Man, the flounder is out of this world.
Sure.
That texture.
I don't see any prices listed here.
It's called market price. Don't worry about it. We got the cash.
So good.
Well, $1,500 isn't a cover it.
Hey, is the fatty tuna ready yet?
How many rolls they have?
Hold your horses and don't talk.
By the way, is Boss really the kind of person who would abuse someone?
That again?
I can't get it off my mind. Especially if it means he could be taken to court. What kind of person is he? Do you truly believe he'd do such a thing?
If it's really true about the abuse, he'd be a no-good jerk pretending to be a guardian.
Maybe the chief is the one who needs a change of heart.
Hold on a second. About that. I actually got curious after our conversation and checked his name in the nav.
Sounds to me like there wasn't a hit.
Right. Anything beyond this is his family's problem. We probably shouldn't get any more involved.
Wait, you think Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife? He must have cheated on her, and that's where Futaba came from.
Doubtful.
Your imagination has run rampant.
How foolish. Still, this is delicious. I've never experienced anything quite like it before.
Man, and it's all thanks to us being the Phantom Thieves. Crap.
Fantastic! This sushi is delicious!
Yeah! The fish is so fresh!
Everywhere we go, we hear about these phantom thieves.
What rubbish.
Think about where we are, Ryuji.
Sorry, it just kind of slipped.
My apologies for bringing
Yeah,
up
what we really
Boss
should
again.
talk about this
We
is
should just enjoy the food.
on a public bridge near hundreds of passerbys.
Nijima-san, what are you doing here?
Akechi-kun.
Akechi? You're the ones from the TV station. Could it be that you're friends of Nijima-san?
Do you know this guy?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Akechi. Glad to make your acquaintance, Yusuke Kitagawa.
How do you know my name?
Well, because I'm a psychic, of course. I'm only joking. In truth, I'm a rookie detective. You're a former pupil of Madarame, right? I have actually just recently joined the investigation team looking into the Phantom Thieves. Did you see that Marstead has declared war on them?
War?
Their website was updated just a moment ago.
For real? English again.
Wait, what?
What's it say?
Huh. Why do you seem so agitated?
Oh,
I think these scenes would work a lot better, like if they just went harder on ripping off Death Note and made it clear that Akechi like completely suspects them, right? I think he probably does. Maybe we're supposed to understand that, but like there's lots of scenes like this in Death Note where like L and Kira and Light are interacting with each other, right?
She's
And there's just no tension with these.
A total nut job for him.
I don't know how wise it is to be a fan of groups like them.
What is with
I feel like the
these
Akechi social link could be really cool
My
if the whole thing
apologies.
was like
I didn't mean
he's
to
like
butt into
barbing
your
at you
conversation,
and
but I must say,
trying to figure
this
you
is
out.
An interesting group. Prosecutor Nijima's sister, an ex-pupil of Madarame, and a few Shujin Academy students. It seems you're all connected to the Phantom Thieves. Perhaps you have better intel.
I wonder if one of the core sins at the heart of Persona is that the protagonist
wanted to
is
ask
a
you
milquetoast, boring,
regarding this whole
perfect student
Marstead
character.
commotion. If you were one of the Phantom
And that just kind of
Thieves, what would
descends
you do?
down to every other problem.
Unsurprising. I suppose you aren't interested in such gossip.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're just normal high school kids. If anything, we want to hear what you gotta say, Mr. Detective.
Very
My
unsuspicious thing
profiling
to
of
say,
the Phantom
Ryuji.
Thieves has led me to believe they are a group of juveniles. They have a relative amount of free time after school and a hideout to slip away to. Furthermore, considering Kamoshida was their first target, it seems they began activity around April. In a way, all I've just said about the Phantom Thieves coincides with the group you have here.
What? You gonna report us?
I didn't say I was being suspicious of you.
Ryuji's a phantom thief.
It seems you're not perturbed in the slightest. You really are an intriguing one. I lack your calm mannerisms, but don't you think my deduction is an interesting one? I bet we'd make a great team if we worked together.
What? The hell are you saying?
Well, this has been a valuable point of reference for me. I hope to see you all again.
What was that about?
Do you think he's ascertained our true identities?
Okay, good.
Nah, couldn't be.
Took them a while to get here, but
Right?
I'd like to say that it's simply us overthinking this, but maybe best to be cautious from now on.
I think they could have done
We
this
shouldn't
right
forget
when they
that
introduced
Alibaba was
Takechi.
able to discover who we are.
True, but it's not as though he had tangible evidence to prove that discovery. Just keep acting normally.
More importantly, things are getting serious with Marstead.
Oh yeah, what did they write?
Here, I'll read it. We are disappointed in the people of Japan and their belief in the Phantom Thieves' false justice. Hence, we shall proceed with our plan to cleanse Japan. This process will commence on August 21st. As a result, the Japanese economy shall suffer devastating damages.
For real?
Keep going.
However, we are magnanimous. We will give the Phantom Thieves one final opportunity to repent. As proof of this repentance, we demand that they reveal their identities to the public. We will attack if these demands remain unmet. The future of Japan rests with the Phantom Thieves. We are Marstead, we are unseen, we will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
Sounds bad.
Can't actually be anonymous because
In
they
other
have
words,
too
if we
coherent
don't
of an
unmask
objective.
ourselves, Marstead will attack Japan, correct? And it seems they are quite the attention seekers.
What are we gonna do about this?
Only we could get in contact with Alibaba.
Our only clues are Boss and Futaba. Anyways, it's too damn hot out here. Why don't we go to Leblon? We can talk more over there. We went through all sorts of options on our way here, but looks like we got no choice but to ask for Alibaba's help.
Question is, how do we get in touch with him?
He cut off all contact with us after that misunderstanding. Then again, If we manage to steal Futaba's heart, he may attempt to reach out to us once more.
But we don't have any clues on what her keywords are.
Damn it, Alibaba! Where the hell are you?
Actually, he may be closer than we think.
Huh?
Hypothetically speaking, even if we stole Futaba's heart, how would Alibaba know that the deed has been done? Would he truly be able to discern that just from cell phone messages?
You mean he'd have to meet her in person?
Alibaba was able to deliver the calling card here. On top of that, he can check on Futaba's condition. However, according to the circumstances he put forth, he's unable to meet with us. This leads me to believe that it would be bad for him if we were to see the two of them together. It seems to me Alibaba may in fact be Futaba herself.
For real?
That's cool.
So she's asking that we steal her own heart?
Maybe she wants us to save her from the scars of her abuse. That would be hard to ask directly.
I'd like to meet with Boss. He lives nearby, right?
I agree. It's real late, though. What are we gonna tell Boss when we get there?
We'll say this takeout sushi is a gift for him.
But my fatty tuna!
No complaining.
Let's all go together. Boss may get the wrong idea if he and I show up alone. Nobody's answering. But the lights are on.
Think she's napping?
Even Boss would have woken up with how many times we've rung this doorbell.
I would think Futaba would have answered by now if she were here too.
Ah, the gate is unlocked.
Dude, you can't go opening other people's stuff like that.
But look, the door seems to be slightly open as well. I wonder why. That's rather careless.
Whoa. It sounds like it's going to rain. We should
Oops, not our fault. We didn't do anything suspicious.
Okay.
I don't know. Probably.
My apologies, boss. Hello, sir? He's not out, is he? The door ahead is open, and I can hear the TV.
I hope he didn't pass out or something. I mean, Boss is kind of old, ain't he?
I'm a bit worried. Should we go in and check on him?
Please excuse us.
Scream? What was that? How should I know?
Did you hear that? Let's get out of here, please! Can we just go?
What are you freaking out for?
I'm not freaking out! Could it be Alibaba? I mean, Futaba?
Sorry, can I hold your hand?
I can sense someone's presence.
Who is it? Who's there? I can't take this anymore. I'm leaving. No, my legs won't move.
She,
Futaba!
Kikomori.
Hey! Come on! Where are you? You're a hacker, right? Just show yourself! I'm sorry! Please save me, sis!
Are you okay, Futaba?
Crap, he's home!
Who the hell are you? Don't move! You hear me?
I'm so sorry, sis! Somebody please save me!
Well, it's not a big deal if we got the goofy
What are you doing
music.
in my house? you're...
Oh, good evening, sir. We didn't mean to intrude.
Nijima-san. Wait, are you two dating?
We're just friends.
Friends nowadays get that close to each other?
That's not it. Things happened and...
You kids are here too?
We brought you some sushi, but nobody answered when we rang the bell. The door was unlocked too. We could hear the TV though, so we got worried you might have passed out or something.
The door was unlocked?
Yes.
I do that sometimes. Guess I'm getting old.
Excuse me. There's something we'd like to ask.
You want to ask me?
There's someone else living here, isn't there?
Yeah, my daughter.
Could she be Futaba Sakura?
You told Nijima-san too?
Is there any way we could meet with Futaba-san? I think we may have frightened her earlier, so we'd like to apologize if at all possible.
Well, that's...
Is she sick?
No, it's not like that. I don't want you all getting the wrong idea. I shouldn't have kept this a secret from you.
I like Sojiro a lot too. Him and the politician.
Let's talk at my shop. She'll hear us if we stay here. Now, where do I start? Futaba's mother and I knew each other long before Futaba was born. Her mother was a bit of a weird one, but we got along well for some reason. She was sharp-witted, somewhat stern, a little socially inept, but always carefree. She truly was a great woman.
I see.
When something piqued her interest, that'd be all she focused on. She always worked deep into the night. I thought that'd change after her kid was born. But having Futaba didn't do much. Even with that, she always took good care of her.
Working and watching over a child at the same time sounds rough.
I guess raising Futaba alone turned out to be tough on her in more ways than one. There wasn't a father.
Do you mean...
Well, there probably was one. I didn't know him, though. She never said a word about him either. She was single when she gave birth to Futaba, and single when she raised her. They were an ordinary, loving family. You could really tell how much she cared for Futaba. But one day, she left, leaving Futaba behind. Yes, she committed suicide.
Suicide?
Threw herself into the street, right in front of Futaba's eyes.
Shocking doesn't begin to describe that.
Interesting.
It's gotta be devastating for a kid.
So... Well, a lot happened after that, but I ended up taking custody of Futaba. First, she was so depressed, she wouldn't even talk to me.
Was that because she couldn't get over her mother's suicide?
I kept talking to her, though, and she started opening up to me, little by little. That's when I found out. Futaba blames herself for her mother's death.
What? But why?
That part she's never told me. I wanted to know what led her to believing that, but I decided not to rub salt in the wound. Then, a few months ago, she started getting real scared. Even when nothing was happening, she'd say things like, "I hear voices," and "Mom is looking at me."
Visual and auditory hallucinations. Have you taken Futaba to a doctor?
I wanted to, but she refused. Even when I had a doctor come, she locked herself away in her room. Since then, she's become what you'd call a shut-in. She won't take a single step outside the house. or even try to see other people.
What about you?
She doesn't even let me come in her room.
That's pretty harsh.
Futaba is, well, a unique girl. She's so quick-minded that conversations with her tend to jump from one topic to the next. It seems like she's always coming to conclusions in her head. There's a lot I don't get about her. So, yeah, her situation is why I couldn't let you in my house. What Futaba needs is a safe place where nobody will threaten her. Somewhere she can be at ease. That's why I won't do anything she doesn't want. I don't make her do anything she's unwilling to either. And again, I know that's no way for her to live. It's all I can do, though. I don't know. She just asks me for things that she wants, like food or these complicated books. Well, that's that. So, can you just leave her be?
Afraid not.
I'm gonna head back then. You all had better head home soon, too.
I feel awful for prying into his personal affairs.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check.
Well, don't do the...
The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
Candidate found.
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana. Where's Morgana?
Should have talked about that sooner.
I haven't seen him for some time.
So, ever since we went inside Boss's house?
Somewhere around there. He'll be fine, though. He's a cat after all. The trains are gonna be shutting down for the night soon, so we should probably be heading home.
We have to go to school in the morning after all.
Oh, right. The urgent assembly.
An assembly? What about?
Shujin has been garnering a lot of attention ever since Medjed called out the Phantom Thieves. So, they need to remind us not to say arbitrary stuff online and add more fuel to the fire.
We gotta meet up for every goddamn little thing. Talk about a pain in the ass.
I mean, it is our fault.
Anyway, let's contact each other afterward.
Okey doke. This is more interesting, at
No
least.
way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on, let's check. The
They don't need to replay this much dialogue, do they?
She's got...
So someone... Hey...
Let me leave. Ah! You the way that you choose to be.
Let's do it.
Were you just going to go to sleep without even wondering where I was? I take it the chief told you about Futaba, and then you guys disbanded in relief for now? You can't underestimate my intel gathering skills, you know. I was checking out the chief's house. I didn't think our Alibaba would be so young. She had long hair and a pretty young-sounding voice. Well, I say young, but I think she's probably about the same age as you guys. At the very least, she's surely no amateur. She completely overheard your conversation with the chief. And she can hack into our chats, too. Even if she can't take Medjed down directly, she might have some kind of lead on them. In any case, we'll need to rely on Futaba to get closer to Medjed. Let's meet up again tomorrow. How about we do it in here? It's way too hot outside. Anyway, make sure you let everyone know.
Okay, this is about a specific party member, so it probably won't be stupid.
Futaba Sakura? She had one of these palaces? Hold on. While Medjed was targeting you, you chose to deal with someone completely unrelated to them? Then how was Medjed... What you said about the Sakura family generally falls in line with our investigation. It appears you aren't feeding us a false testimony. If you're lucid enough for jabs, you can get back to your story. It's still unclear to us as to how the Phantom Thieves dealt with Medjed since their identity is unknown. If you tell me something coherent, I may be a little more willing to believe you.
Okay.
All right.
Still, to think the Phantom Thieves would have their hideout in the home of Wakaba Ishiki's daughter. What a coincidence. No. Perhaps it's fate. Regardless, we don't have time to waste. Continue with your story.
Seriously?
I can't.
They don't know is Medjed's going to do like a Panama Papers release and people are just not going to care.
Yep. Morning.
Never underestimate the ability of the public to not care.
Man, that assembly had me bored to tears.
Huh? Did you have school too, Yusuke?
I'm doing laundry, so these are the only clothes I had to wear.
You really should buy a couple more outfits.
Come now, we didn't gather here to make small talk, now did we? Let's get to Alibaba's case. Well then, I'll start. It looks like Futaba was listening in on LeBlanc.
But why would she want to listen in on the cafe?
I have no idea.
It's just like Boss said. She's a tough nut to crack.
In any case, her hacking skills will be absolutely necessary if we wish to stand up to
I guess it makes sense that they need to get a hacker.
We may even be able to identify who they are.
We'll have to trust in her skills for now, then.
Anyway, we found out that Futaba has a palace. But can someone who isn't evil have one?
It feels like they were trying to do like a whiteboarding thing where they're like, okay, if they're thieves, like who are the different thieves we need? Okay, we need to have like the femme fatale seductress and the muscle and the hacker and the brains, right? But I don't know if they went super far with it with their social links.
A palace is the materialization.
I guess you can't really do that when they're all
cognitions
teenagers because
brought about by
teenagers
strong
suck.
desires.
They have no personality or actual skills.
It just so happens that a lot of warped people turn out evil. She's so young, though. Pain she's gone through must be the cause of her distortion.
Maybe that has something to do with
Think
why
of
she calls
Persona game where
herself
everyone's in their
Alibaba.
30s.
According to the chief's story, Futaba has auditory and visual hallucinations, right? There's a chance those are related to some important memories she's holding.
I think the format of this game contains Like this series, I think someone could make an extremely fucking brilliant Persona game
It's hard to
one day.
explain, but those memories may have been warped by the distortions.
Basically, we just gotta steal her treasure, right?
Well, yeah.
So do we all agree about taking on Futaba's palace?
She's asked us to do so. I don't think that part is an issue. If we heal Futaba's heart, it will not only help Boss, but she can then assist us with Medjed.
I agree.
I've been wondering about how Boss said a lot happened after Futaba's mom died too.
Hold on a second. Our investigation of her palace may not go like anything we've done up to this point.
Why's that?
Having an individual ask you to steal their heart is an extremely irregular case. There's no telling what the palace ruler's disposition will be like, or the distortion that'll be there. We may run into some
I
unforeseen
really like this as a
situations.
breakup in the
Do
formula.
you still want to go in? All right. Let's just make sure we're cautious.
Well, let's get cracking on those keywords, huh?
The ones we have at the moment are Futaba Sakura and Sojiro Sakura's house.
We got the who and the where, so all that's left is the what, right?
Let us try going to their house first.
Boss is busy running the cafe, isn't he? We should make sure he doesn't suspect anything.
Important memories, huh? I'll be able to remember everything if I turn back into a human, right? That's not important. I'm talking about my memories here. I definitely want this mission to succeed. If we can retrieve Futaba's memories, then I bet we can get mine back too. In any case, it's not every day you stumble upon a hacker like her around. You really do have a gift, don't you? You sure live up to my expectations.
Craft all infiltration tools.
All right.
Hey, they went on without us.
Now the last keyword.
She's a shut-in, so we just gotta figure out what she thinks her house is.
Prison.
If she can't get out, maybe a prison?
No, not a prison, because she likes it.
With an unknown exit.
Maybe an oasis?
I like that better.
Nothing so far. In that case, how about hell?
We don't have nearly enough clues.
If only
I assume
we
it's a
could ask
good
her
thing
directly.
for her.
We can. Come on, let's go see Futaba.
But what will we say to get in?
What do you mean? We're sneaking in.
You have to be joking. Won't the door be locked for sure this time?
I'll take care of that. Oh, and I figured out where Futaba's room was when I snuck in last night.
What if we run into Boss, though? There's no way we'll be able to avoid his questions.
He's at work now, so I think we should be fine.
Oh, getting cold feet, Makoto? Don't worry, it'll be nothing. We've gone through loads of shit like this already.
This is our only choice, right? I suppose Futaba did get in contact with him. Perhaps she'll at least be willing to speak with him? Very well. Let's do this.
Yeah.
This is Futaba's room.
Futaba-chan! You're in there, right?
There's no answer.
Futaba-chan! Are you there? I'm sorry for being startled and screaming yesterday. It was so dark that I got scared.
No reaction whatsoever.
This is gonna be hard.
You're listening.
Use a lockpick.
Right, Alibaba? Is it Alibaba?
Are you here?
Why is she only reacting to that name?
You're Futaba Sakura, aren't you?
No, she's Alibaba.
She's not responding again.
She's on the internet.
Does she not like us saying her name?
We don't have time to dally around. We need her keyword before dealing with Alibaba's identity.
We want to learn more about you. If we don't do so, we can't steal your heart. The reason why we came here is because we need the keyword to enter your palace. That's why we want to talk with Futaba Sakura herself, and not Alibaba.
I mean, Alibaba could say it too.
You don't have to show yourself, just answer some questions for us. Chat messages are fine.
Okay.
All right then. Our leader, the guy who lives in LeBlanc's attic, wants to speak with you. We're counting on you. Try and get a keyword out of her.
Painful.
Looks like you should ask something different. Looks like you should...
Die?
This is my tomb.
Tomb?
You think that's it?
Try entering tomb.
It's cool.
Input accepted. Searching for route to destination.
We got it.
Yes. It was plenty. You haven't forgotten your promise of helping us if we complete your request, right?
Well then, let's hurry up and go. And clicky.
You idiot! Don't activate it here!
She gonna get pulled into her own palace?
It's a desert.
Yeah, we see that. Wait, what the? Our clothes are still the same?
Futaba herself is asking us to steal her heart. It'd be odd if she saw us as a threat. If she doesn't see us as an enemy, then your clothes don't change. That's how it works.
That's helpful.
But more importantly,
Wish we explored some of this stuff sooner, right?
Why'd you activate it like that?
I guess it makes sense that you've got characters who are kind of incurious about the process, but it's something I really like again about Death Note, where as soon as Light gets the Death Note, he immediately starts experimenting and trying to learn all of the edge cases and stuff. And they still come up with a way to introduce things that he didn't account for later on down the line, and new mechanics and stuff, but for the most part, it's nice to have characters who, like,
Is that why we
ask
ended up in the
immediately,
desert?
do only evil people
Where's
have
the tomb?
palaces, right? Instead of trying to save that as some kind of, like, plot surprise.
Even though we entered right in front of her room, we didn't end up inside it.
And, like, Morgana clearly seems to know some
She
of these
must
things,
really
but
want to keep people away
whatever.
from her.
I see.
What a bleak feeling this place has. It's the complete opposite of Kanashiro's bank.
Let's hurry up and get going. Where's the palace?
Is it that way?
Oh yeah, there's something shiny.
Oh, that makes sense.
Tomb
With
in the desert. I see. Anyway, let's make our way there.
Isn't that kind of far?
Are we gonna walk?
Of course not. My paws will get burned.
I've been waiting for this.
I'll make sure to put the AC on full blast.
what does that
You're
mean?
so considerate. Right.
All right, let's roll.
Oh, thank you, Ben. Oh, hey.
It's stuffy. Yes, I know. But it still beats opening the windows to the hot desert air. Hey, An, can I have a drink? Didn't you have mineral water?
I drank it already.
How are the guys?
Jesus Christ. I feel like they do these animated sequences just to perv on An. I think the last 3 have done that. Like, they don't really need them because the game looks pretty good. A really great case study in male gaze bullshit.
Is that it?
There we
It's so hot.
Is there a way to come up with for us to raid a
AC ain't
tomb?
working at
That's kind of
all.
cool.
What the hell was that lukewarm air about?
That was the best I could do, so quit your yapping.
For real? You are so half-assed.
What was that? You wanna fight, punk?
Jeez, shut up. It's hot, so don't make me more irritated.
To think her
I wonder if they like went on
palace would be a
Wikipedia and like
pyramid.
types of theft.
Hey, a pyramid's a tomb, right?
Yes, it's a pharaoh's tomb.
That's how it's mostly known. There are a variety of theories on it. For instance, it's even said to be a device for reviving the dead.
Reviving the dead, hmm? It's beautiful nonetheless. It's perfectly conformed to the golden ratio.
Hey guys, can we go in already? I'm gonna melt. Oh man.
I should write something.
Quicksand down below.
Hey.
I think that's how I have to actually go.
It seems.
Indeed.
Okay.
Yes.
Joker.
Ah, fuck. Okay. Sure, I'll get a chance to check the other thing.
Whoa.
What to do?
I have to assume the party have palaces. That's another thing you'd want to explore, right? Like, seem to have pretty high ego.
This is amazing.
Oh,
Let's go.
It's beautiful.
Do you think so?
Hey, is this?
that's Futaba's shadow. It isn't the real her.
Oh yeah, you've seen her face. True, this one's kind of dressed like a queen.
So you're Futaba Sakura.
Hey, where's the treasure?
It's doubtful that you wouldn't know where it is.
Hey, say something.
Don't be like that. I'm sorry, Futaba-chan. It's okay. There's no need to be scared. So, can you tell us where your most treasured possession is?
This is going nowhere.
Let's just leave her.
Will you guys
Right.
shut up for a
I'd
bit?
rather follow Makoto. Like, I'd
Those who
rather not
follow
have a
my
silent
tomb,
protagonist and have
why
Makoto
have
be the
you
main
come?
character.
She talked, but
What are you saying? You want us to steal it, right?
If you believe you can steal it, then try as you might.
That's rather defiant.
I think it was a mistake to make the main character a silent protagonist in this because he is forced to have a personality through the dialogue options that you're allowed to select.
Considering the state that my palace is in, there is no way that you can steal it.
Creepy child. You killed her! You're a plague!
What are these voices?
Murderer!
Why don't you say something?
Murderer?
You're the one who killed
It's all
her!
your fault!
This is horrible.
Hey, the hell is this?
Don't come
Don't
near
just
me!
stand there, say something!
It's your fault!
Murderer!
That's right. I did it.
What?
She blames herself, guys.
I am
Come on,
the
let's
one
catch
who
up.
Killed my mother.
What was that?
My mother exists here. I will remain here. I will do so until I die.
Our clothes.
She sees us as a threat now. What's going on?
This again.
Creepy child.
You killed her!
You're a plague
What's with that
murderer!
look? Why don't you say
You're
something?
the one who killed her!
That's right. I killed Mom. I don't deserve to be alive. This place is a tomb. I'll die here.
That's right. Die!
Don't come near me!
Don't just stand there, say something!
It's your fault!
She's also significantly more interesting than every other character in the party right now.
Someone help me!
Damn it! What the hell?
This is bad. I'm having a hard time getting a grasp of our situation.
Wonder if it was just like they
We
wanted her
should
to be a
regroup
hacker, and then they had the idea to have her be Hikikomori, and like that just necessarily is a more interesting character concept than whatever the fuck Ryuji is. I think they had more opportunity to make Makoto more interesting than she is, but maybe it'll happen later. I get the spirit of what they were going for with the she feels pressure to be perfect all the time.
Wait!
You're right.
I like the mixing of like the binary with the pyramid. That's kind of cool.
The date that Medjed has set for the alleged cleanse is 8/21. That day is fast approaching. The Phantom Thieves, whom they singled out, have not made any notable actions at this time. Will Medjed carry out their cyber terrorism?
In order to stop them, we need to help Futaba Sakura before the 21st. Our deadline is about 2 days prior, so the 19th.
Meeting up in Shibuya, then coming here is a pain, right? Let's make this place our hideout for a while.
Is everyone fine with this place being our next hideout then?
Makes significantly more sense.
We must take care not to be discovered by Boss.
There's no telling what may happen inside that pyramid. We all need to be cautious so that place doesn't become our graveyard.
Man, this is gonna be one crazy summer vacation. We're dealing with international hackers and looking for a treasure in a pyramid.
How can you be enjoying this? This is a crisis of whether or not our group continues on, you know?
I know that.
That reminds me. While we were in the Mona car, you were staring at me with a dirty look, you perv.
Shut up. It was a great view. You guys were looking too, am I right?
Indeed. The pyramid's golden ratio was truly a sight to behold.
It ain't what I'm talking about.
I wasn't staring Lady On. I'm a gentleman after all.
It's not that you weren't, but that you couldn't since you were transformed, am I right?
Will we be alright like this?
Not again! Mom!
You have no other option, right?
The sight of her palace bothers me too. We have to do this.
Okay. Yeah, I like that too. Like, that's a cool concept for a character.
Was that Alibaba proving what she said earlier? Talk about a crazy thing to pull off.
I could probably split the VOD here in a second.
Hey!
I will actually kill you, Morgana. I haven't had a chance to leave to return the DVD. Like, I haven't had an evening for an extremely long time. Make the higher tier infiltration tools. Let me save though. I'm gonna split the VOD here, take a short break, grab something to drink. If you're watching in the future on YouTube, we'll be back in a couple seconds in the next episode.